the guards probably are, though I didn't, like, Cedric was asleep.
My only thought is we have too many no's.
Here we go now? Hello.
I don't think a few
My
of
hope
them
is-
know how things work yet, though.
Oh no, they don't. They were asking me all sorts of questions.
Well, most of them have never talked to a lord, so that's it.
Guessing they're heading out?
Nah, I'm just on patrol at the moment.
No, them. The Lord and Mr. Marigold?
Oh, those two, yeah, I believe they're finally.
Okay then.
Yeah. I didn't really get much more out of them, other than just asking us if we had any more questions about the situation, which I don't. So, yeah, this is where we stand now.
It is quite the situation.
Gotta go off and at least see them out.
Hmm.
I don't think Cedric did.
When you're like, thank you for the warning, though. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was me getting my. Okay.
So, a few days in town have been going well.
Yes, it has been reasonable.
You still consider your marigold, but on paper you're no longer under us because it's not illegal for people to own.
Yeah.
Come on, Heauleanne.
Hey.
watch out for that, cat. I heard they like to knock things over and scratch, scuff.
Oh, I was supposed to say boots.
You don't have any. You're good.
Oh,
But knock things over, be careful. I don't know what's in... What fragile things you have in there.
I got those, man. But we don't have
I mean,
just blankets and shoes, I guess.
Then it's safe.
Well, the
Well,
base.
the nose. But, maybe that. Be careful.
No.
Well, if they break it, Miss Marigold will have to replace it, so
don't even know
I don't think they want her wrath.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Understood.
I've just been calling him baby.
Toboy, I believe?
Does he have a little flask, or is that his leg? Oh, that's just his leg. Thought he had a little flask.
Is
Puppy flask.
okay?
I'm
good.
not really sure.
No,
I'm a little
Fallon told
concerned
me
that he
he's doing
hasn't
good.
grown
He even
any.
started whimpering. He started whimpering lately, so that's a good sign. Means that he's starting to get his voice.
That's good to hear.
Right, baby? I know, Emmy, I know, but he's doing good. Don't worry.
I know, I've accepted I could take care of him. I tried, but I just ended up hurting him. So I'm glad he is in a better place at least.
Well, this is also good puppy training for Phelan.
Oh, is he getting another dog? What? 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 What?
Oh, maybe a half one.
A half? Oh, that's way too soon for that. I don't even know if it's possible.
I'm saying it's by the creator's will. Maybe.
I mean, there hasn't really been any half races, at least as far as I know. So
Not between herbivores and carnivores, no. But maybe you guys could be the first. They're
Things are up.
not.
GMs are on duty. Things are up. GMs are on duty.
Oh, would they even be a sheep wolf? Wolf sheep?
A
How would
sheep.
that?
That's a good name.
A sheepdog?
A sheepdog?
A shof? A shof? Or a weep. A weep sounds tragic. A weep sounds tragic. Never mind.
It does. It sounds sad.
Well, I don't think it's impossible. It's
I've
just that it's
honestly
uncommon
never
pairing
looked
in the
into
first
it. If-
place.
I've never really thought about it. If there could be mixed breed children.
I never heard of it. Maybe there was and just never been registered. Like, very little
Does that
kids
mean
are
you're gonna have a
registered.
cow horse?
I mean, herbivore with herbivore is easy.
Morning, folks.
Usually
Morning.
the baby takes after
Morning.
one of the parents.
Oh, good morning.
Hybrids are more rare.
This sort
It
of
does happen, though.
conversation going on back and forth. Sure.
Oh.
Did you finish spending the night with your wife?
Any weird effects?
Huh? Yes.
Right here.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. And I made sweet, sweet love to her all night long.
I can believe it. Just wash it before you give it back.
Oh, for sure. Oh.
That man really likes his
Oh,
ale.
okay.
This is not the first time.
No.
I see.
Have y'all seen Mazo around?
I haven't seen Mazel
earlier.
Days, darling.
He was near
He was just here.
She was
Pardon?
on the way.
Near
That's
front
sweet
of town.
potato right there, by the way. That's sweet
Out of
potato.
town?
Near front
Sweet
of town.
potatoes, very
Near front of
scratchy.
town. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Well, he's been very helpful in the tavern today. He helped Phelan and cook.
Well, that's good.
Oh, so it's Phelan that cooked those,
I know.
those
From
little...
what my parents told me, from what I saw around my farm area. Herbivore with herbivore is easier. Carnivore with carnivore is also easier. Usually the baby takes after one of the parents. Hybrids do happen, but they're very rare. But I never heard about carnivores with herbivore babies. It could have happened and we just haven't heard it, but we don't know. I mean, that's a rare pairing first place, so maybe that's why we haven't seen many around.
Yes, I was going to say such things are uncommon. So not much to our knowledge on such pairings.
And it's not as accepted. Like here, you guys are fine, we all. But some places, you know, where it's predominantly like just one of them is kind of one of the, like that old story, like Romeo and Juliet, like two families don't approve, so they have to run off. So maybe that's why, if they had kids, it's more hidden away type of deal.
And under current vassalage, it might be a something to consider as a. Yes, I'm not sure how our new government would feel about such a thing.
I don't know what the new governor says about a lot of things, darling. He's like they're against a lot of things.
I've never quite been to Verac, so I'm uncertain of where they stand on such things, though I've
Oh, did you
heard
like the meat,
things.
darling? I didn't see you eating during the festival much.
Me? Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
did you like the food?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm glad. You can sit on our table, darling. Don't have to sit on the other one. There's a din dog. You're here.
The morning fog has cleared. Just so everybody is aware, the morning fog has cleared.
Going to my funny spot.
Did you get? Hang on, Zilla. Come back here real quick. Unless you guys are gonna do something.
What if we are?
No, it's a real quick, like a real quick
We
question.
might be heading into the afternoon.
Cause I know you've been
But the
in
morning
your tribes
fog
for a
is
while,
coming.
right? Have you ever heard of one of your members marrying a herbivore, or was that taboo?
I think it is happening.
There were no herbivores where I'm from. I mean, we all ate fruit, but we were all feline.
Cause we've been curious, cause I know a lot of herbivore couples, no matter their, species, can have babies sometimes, right? Like they just take after one parent, or rare cases they hybrid.
This is fresh bread.
We're discussing like carnivore with herbivore babies, cause we never heard of one.
Hey, never ever. Could you pass over the,
My theory is that they
vegetable
happen, but it's rare,
to make sure
and
you're
since the
eating anything.
pairing itself is
But
like
of course,
uncommon, that's why it doesn't.
Thank you.
The tofu's quite good.
Don't watch me eat. That makes me nervous. Don't do that.
It's okay. Tosha, I think, is waiting for. She's literally standing on the table, looking at you.
Oh yeah, that's where we sit for
Don't
the
look at me.
meetings.
You're making me
Back
nervous. Eat
there.
your food.
Alright. Go ahead,
So,
man. Thank you for coming.
Alara,
Okay.
since I can sing again, I was wondering if I could get a similar deal to Rose.
You okay?
Possibly.
I'm hanging in there, I guess.
Oh, yes, Laura, I've been meaning
I don't know if
to.
I'll be able to afford both.
Hanging in there's
Yeah,
better.
that's
good.
That's something.
I've been meaning to speak with you, and I don't believe I have expressed my gratitude in your dealing with some of the more serious curses in town that I'm unable to. So I thank you.
Oh,
And of course,
I'm glad you're here to help.
And then I'll feel it.
Because I
yes,
really
through
don't know what I'm
through
doing.
the creator.
Also, the good news.
I feel like they've all backfired horribly as well.
You don't want to be doing too much.
You're
My
what?
husband and the Lord managed to square us a month's
like
supply of oil
exercising or
for the
something?
lamps back again.
Oh, that's good.
Very good
That's
news.
wonderful.
I think she was shadowing some people.
So we can start
I
laying
don't
them
suppose they
up
have a
today.
recipe for lamp oil.
No, they had to buy
I'm
it.
not gonna throw up. I moved
Isn't it
on.
a special
It's a
oil?
month's supply.
So should you?
No,
What
it's
is
just lamp
that?
oil.
Food.
You
just had
Yes, but we will have to maintain the lanterns.
Yes, we're gonna be able to light them up again. The Lord and my
This-
husband managed
there
to
is
smash
special
themselves a
oil
month
for
supply
the
of
lamps,
oil.
but it's behind.
Oh yeah, the special oil is in the cellar that we haven't been able to
here.
find.
Wait!
Oh no!
What?
Did you
Yes, even
ask
my fortune telling has
Mary,
eluded me on
did
that.
you ask your husband about his secret cellar?
Yes, I did. It's not his. I
What
think.
did he say?
Besides, think about it.
He said that he doesn't know what is in there, dude.
And he doesn't have like a key or anything, or.
Quite the mystery.
People talked about people talked about the tower itself. He said that it's not his, but he thinks it's related to cult activity because here used to be a cultist area. That's why he doesn't mess with it.
Well, we did see really weird things in there. At one point, there was like skeletons and stuff dancing around, so that's probably a good idea not to tamper with that. Let's be a
His
good
best
idea.
guess is that this used to be a cultist area. He doesn't know which cult, but this used to be a cultist area, so most of the weird shit happening is left over from that. Still, also like the tower, for example.
I see. That would track with some of the things I've seen thus far.
Yeah, that does explain a couple
He
things.
himself doesn't know that much, if I'm honest. My husband is the type that unless he knows 100% what is like it's going on, he doesn't poke his nose into it. He locks it up and forgets about it.
Okay, watch your foods. You better eat it, or you're gonna have to
I
carry it around with
see.
you.
I mean, you can tell by his weird ass books that he tells me that we're supposed to be distractions.
I'll go bring another one with me, and I'll hold it.
Oh.
I'll be back real quick.
But wait.
Ah, dear.
Yeah, but if I don't have people, you know.
But yeah, we can go light up the lanterns later.
We're well prepared. Oh, yours is better.
Speaking of those books, I was given one from the previous.
Please don't tell me it's a sex fish book again.
No, it's one that I've actually been unable to open up. It was one of the previous residents in town kept a record of curses and such things, and it's locked behind some riddles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but apparently my husband put like a fish sex book in the middle of the books as a distraction, a deterrent, so other people would not look into the more dangerous books. And I told him that was a very stupid idea.
It was, letting you know.
Oh goodness.
I imagine
Yes, it seemed to have piqued curiosity.
A little bit. I think that this conversation is one I should not listen to.
Oh, we'll stop talking about it, don't worry. But you can come here, come get the puppy. The puppy
Oh no,
is
I was asked to do a task. I'm only here for a moment.
Emmy is no longer owned by the Miracle family.
What's your tail?
That's,
You can pet the puppy.
I'm sorry.
You just name it.
Talk to the puppy.
I don't know how to wake them up. You have to ask me.
They're like one head asleep.
Any issues in that situation, you can on its own.
Yeah.
He pretty much just wakes up to eat and
I
whine.
was just let Phelan know that you're taking the
He's
puppy.
On our end anymore.
He asked me to come here. He's the one who brought me here.
Okay.
On, here you go. Here's the book.
Thank you.
Yes, we need the both.
So when it comes to, go about it. I imagine you guys sounds like a lot.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I pink God.
Pinging the I didn't know you had ping out of it. Trying to talk to the dog. No, you're good.
Some paperwork
Discord group.
where we keep tabs on everything that we have.
I saw you sitting here, and I've been
We usually communicate with each other before we use anything. Unless it's medical supplies like surgical aloe or surgical
I was gonna have them check out some swords in a minute.
Quite a lot of them at the moment.
So whenever they're needed and someone else is not around, people just use them and they'll let us know at the end of the day.
So we can sort of keep track of what we have.
No, not really, but
We didn't really track things too well beforehand. We seem to have used things that we didn't actually have. So
I should let us know when you need something.
Look at it if you want.
We have those Starbies that might be seafood thing.
Just a marble and it's got.
Oh, Gooba. She's doing a good job.
So, never ever.
So,
I don't really have much money, but if I were to help you out with these riddles or possibly another task, would I be able to get a fortune telling for one of my things?
Sure, I might need to check that with Sybil. I'm not.
I am going to attempt to solve them on my own, but should I prove unable, then I would be very happy to rely on your capabilities, and I believe a reward would be in order.
Okay. Another task would also work, provided I can actually do it.
Of course, but I shall make my own attempts after the meeting and get back to you.
Okay.
As I may have to rely on keen townsfolk in such an endeavor, as I'm only confident in one of the three riddles.
Well, I'm not going to say I'm an expert riddle solver, but I am educated, despite the fact that I can't read and write
The more
anymore.
minds, the better.
Yes, that does help.
I would be happy to rely on anyone that I could, should I need to. Yes, I'm dreading if my answers prove to be wrong. As after that, I'm left guessing.
If they're ever not sure about anything, because they're still settling in. Yes.
Yes, after the stand meeting, that shall be my main goal for today. So I'm very curious about what this previous resident had to say.
Yeah, that might provide a number of answers, if you can figure it out.
Yes, a number of answers indeed. I'm hoping I'm not overselling it, though. I know not of what they would really know about.
Yeah, well,
and if they locked it with a riddle, who knows if they've written it in riddles. Some such individuals hide their knowledge in further mysteries, so it is my hope that it'll be easily read.
Hopefully.
Well, hopefully there's no trees or ghosts or things.
But it's just, it'll be in like 2 days, so they the bus, and then it's not a very good time.
Well, hopefully we have a bit of grace for them.
I've just never seen my face smile. Okay, probably.
Right.
Okay, last time what I looked like besides like artist rendition.
I don't know if you ever got to try that last time. It's octopus balls.
I don't really like the bready stuff, but the octopus. I still have it. What about?
I used to
I'm just gonna have one more pickled cabbage.
Mirror for a long time go all the way down. I can't show a reflection. It has some sort of curse. See, that's why I put my hair in the ponytail.
Yeah, this certainly does help when there's no one to actually be able to cook.
I think it looks nice right now.
Yes, this self-service is quite convenient.
Yes.
It's cute.
Be sad to see it go.
Well, I figured it would have already if it was going to.
Oh, are they leaving it out?
I mean, it's still here.
Please let it.
Here, we'll be starting the meeting up. If I could have your attention, please. Let me get my ass up here. Hold on.
These are the crafters.
Don't be hurt, you do have.
These are all the crafters.
Okay.
Here, darling, come.
It's been a while since we've done the meeting, so thank you all for taking the time. I know we've all been busy with one thing or another.
And here's some
Just various bullshit, oh no. But I'm sure you've all spoken with some folks or had to deal with one thing or another, so we'll be going over those as best we can. And then we'll be figuring out how to tackle the blood moon, which will be coming up in the next couple days. So, Are there any initial questions or concerns we need to bring up before I roll into it?
Thank you, ma'am.
You want some mail too?
Yeah.
No? Alright.
It has
Alright, so first up, you may have noticed that we were visited by our lovely mayor and lord, Mr. Marigold, and our lord mayor. Oh, our lord, rather. Both of them have brought a bit of a proposition to the table. I'm sure you've heard about it. With the loss of what is essentially Basil now under Feyarch. A lot of folk are not happy about it. I'm sure a lot of you aren't happy about it. But the Lord did give us a question, and we will have to give an answer one way or another. So I am more so leaving it to you folks who would be wanting to answer this question. I won't go into details just in case. If you haven't heard, you can ask one of the many folks around. I'm sure they'll explain it. But stay with it or go against it. Either way, I honestly do not care. And that might sound heartless because, oh, what about the suppression of these one folks or the support from this other folk? We've barely been getting any support as is, and Blood Moon's coming up in a couple days. I could give a shit less about any revolution or any new form of government. We have to fucking survive before we even think about such things. So I will be making the vote either way. I'll leave it to the townsfolk who care about such things, and you should care one way or another, even if you don't think it'll affect you. It will. But take your time, think about it, and hopefully be unified on it. So discuss with it yourselves as you will about it, but I'm not going to touch it any more than that. As for many other things, the area past the log is, as always, fairly dangerous. We've had multiple reports past couple days here of various creatures being moved around, things like that. The usual of just spooky, nonsensical bullshit. Again, we advise people staying away from the graveyard, just in case. We have enough oil to keep the lanterns lit, so there should be no ghost activity for a while. So that should all be fine, thanks to the lovely Mr. Marigold being so kind to assist us in that matter. As for everything else, if we survive the Blood Moon, the Guard is planning some sort of expedition into the swamp at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how fucked up we will be to actually make it happen. But I'm planning on doing it at some point. As for the Blood Moon, well, it's gonna be fucked. Just like last time. We have more walls, more equipment, well, less equipment in some ways and more equipment in other ways, but it's gonna be rough one way or another. We thought we were ready for the last one, and this time around, I don't know if we're even gonna be ready. But everyone has to come together and everyone has to help. There is no staying in the back line. There is no hoping it'll blow over, staying inside your homes. Everyone helps or we all die. That's the end of it. That's Blood Moons in a nutshell. You've been through enough to know. Most of the time it's been the guards who've been taking the brunt, but we don't have enough guards here to make that a reality. So everyone needs to help. The guard is, per usual, the last time we'll be providing what weapons and armor we can, but unfortunately we've been hit with a lot of bullshit, so we haven't had time to make any additional equipment outside of what's been provided by the crafters to you folks already. We'll try to provide what we can, but honestly it's been a lot of bullshit with the new government and such, so we've been hit one way or another. As for the Blood Moon defenses, I've given it some thought, but the reality is that we're just going to have to hold each wall as they come. And that's as complex as it gets. We'll be trading off shifts of who stands up on the walls, who's attacking, who's helping out folks. The only exceptions will be those who will be helping those who have been injured on the front line. And I will not have what happened last time happen again, where my healers were left without security. If that happens again, I will throw your ass out of town. So if you are assigned to medical as defensive, You will stay there unless told otherwise by myself. Understood? Alright. Outside of that, I'll be giving out next couple days some more intricate details about the Blood Moon defenses, but at the moment they're fairly simple, because we don't have a lot of help in that regard. So, are there any other big topics people would like to bring up before I leave the floor totally open? Go ahead. Good. Yep.
Not necessarily too big, but we're sort of short on some of our herbs. And knowing that the Red Moon is coming up, it's quite urgent that we acquire some. And I know we've put a notice on the town board about the medical funds and some of the people's tabs being quite large still, and not paid off at all. We would appreciate if people could start paying off their tab. It's for medical supplies that we spend the money on. It's not for personal gain. We spend all the money that we make on supplies and herbs. Thank you.
Thank you, Sophie. Anyone else? No? Alright. Then, if there's no outstanding things, that's pretty much it for the town meeting. Unfortunately, I'd love to have more of a casual talk with you, but with how it's been after the festival and the upcoming Blood Moon, we'll have to, you know, keep serious faces on the entire time, so. All efforts should be going to preparing for the Blood Moon if you can. If you can get supplies, if you can get, you know, the resources to help, you know, get supplies for the Blood Moon defenses, it would be greatly appreciated. I know people are reserved about sharing things with others, I understand completely, but survival of everyone helps everyone else survive. And I know that doesn't make a lick of sense, but it will in the moment. One person falls, we may all fall, is the main thing I'm trying to say. So. But with that, if there's nothing else, scanning the room one more time, just in case. No? Alright, then that's it. Meeting adjourned. Thank you folks for sparing your time for being here. Sorry for delaying any expeditions and such that may have been in progress. But that'll be it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cedric. You want some?
Yeah.
Thought it was Cedric.
I don't know, I just call him Cedric. I thought maybe, I don't know. They definitely don't sound the same.
I feel like you would prefer one over the other. Like it's Gubel and Gubel.
You can hop on the
you
table
know?
as long as
People mix that up.
I don't know, she said the same thing. She said the same thing twice to me.
Gubel.
Safi?
People say, they say something. Google. That's what people say.
Basically, as a reminder, since I told Sybil a few weeks ago, I don't really have much money, but if you need help to help pay off my debt, you can tell me.
Well, then it's just saying like Rick said.
Oh, okay. Best I can think of at the moment is helping people out when they go on herb runs. We've already been on one today, and there's not much out there.
I mean, I haven't been told when people are going on runs,
feel
really.
safe doing so.
I mean, if it's a group of people, and especially someone can fight, then it's better, but...
Like Gubel, but everybody's been saying Gubel, but it's Gubel. No, it's Gubel. Yes.
Yeah, she'll be distracted for a little bit.
Heauleanne, though, because she doesn't really have any money she could pay us back with, so she would pay us back with helping us. You know, like how Clive does.
Yeah, I can try.
Always look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it depends on like how busy people are and where everyone is, because you'll probably miss them sometimes, but you know.
Probably, yeah.
I'll be
Talking
careful
about
out
name,
there.
how do you say her name?
I'm going out hunting.
Why don't you ask her? I might be mispronouncing it.
No, I always ask her, how do you say it?
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask her.
No, wait.
So,
Heauleanne!
just want to double check. How do we pronounce
Heauleanne.
See, okay, yeah.
Yeah, people have been saying Heauleanne, like, If you can't do it, Julie is fine, as I've said.
I'm working on that. Some other person has a very confusing name. It's
Yeah,
something. I don't know what it is yet.
I know, I understand. You're not the first person that hasn't been able to properly pronounce my name.
Sure, but the other person has a name that says it's like that one. The person, they have a name that tells you to go away. It's very confusing.
In the name of the Creator, I'm here to yell at you. We're gonna have church meeting. We're gonna have church prayer with our lovely priestess right now, I think.
Yeah,
right after the meeting. So if you are a man or woman or person of Creator, get your ass in the church.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, people mispronounce my name, and mine is quite easy.
But your name is just Effie.
I mean, unless Darren.
If you didn't hear it having church meeting, get your ass in there if you're a person of the Creator. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass. There's church meeting right now. The priestess forgot to tell you. Go to the church.
The herbalists were saying we need more starbies, and Tiffany said that they were around the swamp, and so if you guys are going there.
Of the tree.
I've heard all about them. I have never actually physically seen one before. Breathtaking.
Neither did I until I got here. Oh, so sorry. I'm Rose. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Belotount. I believe I already told you, but I do not recall. You may just call me Bella if you wish, as well.
Possibly.
Okay.
The symbol?
As you look around
Depends on
the room. Yeah. You do not see any sign of your weapon.
You're crawling inside the
Okay.
the dirt.
Can I double check something with you real quick?
There you go.
Well, you saw her so much watch my social. She's in there.
Oh. I'm the creator, I must be tweaking.
She's so small.
Hey.
You going hunting after this?
Just giving people a moment to show up.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Have you seen the passes? They've spiked.
Yeah, I have.
Well, that's inflammation. That's insane.
Yeah. Prices for everything suck. Especially when you're buying and when you're selling.
Hello? Come on in.
Now.
Alright, well, I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I know, look, people have stuff to do, so looks like this is all we have for today. Thank you for showing up. I know things have been a bit hectic, but also we've had some good happy times as well, I feel. People getting married and whatnot.
I will keep googling it for you when I don't have things, and I'll let you run around.
Congratulations on the marriage, by the way. again.
Thank you.
Alright. Come on in. We're just starting. Zillia's over there if you're looking, Toshia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hiding off in a room.
Going in the back room, I guess.
Dear Creator, please continue to keep us in your mercies. With this upcoming blood moon, watch over us, keep us in your embrace. Help us stay strong in the face of this adversity. Guide us in these troubling times, so we may stay on the righteous path. Praise be.
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 Alright, unless there's anything else anybody else would like to pray for, that'll be our prayer for the day.
Alright. You guys ready to go?
I am.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you.
Creator, watch over you all.
Doing this every day.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hey. Come on, Charlotte, we're gonna go hunt a wyvern.
Probably.
Please do.
I'll get haunted by it.
By we, I mean you
gotta go
guys,
hunt it,
'cause I
eh?
can't do anything.
Well, apparently there's a wyvern that's going around, so...
Allegedly spotted.
Quick question, Charlotte.
I'm gonna see if I can get Phelan's
I
chain.
did see it, so,
Maybe
yeah. It did fly over town. It might be worth getting rid of. And I think the wyvern's going to be our biggest concern in the blood moon, but knowing it could be around could be
Promise I won't get
obnoxious.
Uh,
Best.
Charlotte?
Yeah.
As far as I know, monsters are stronger during the blood
So,
moon, and it could
just
be
quick question over here.
worse if we don't take care of it.
So not
And the fact that it could
out
displace someone.
by everyone.
As well as allowing us to do more
So,
progress today with
the lanterns were powered by the spirits that are in the graveyard, right?
Decision. Are you gathering some of the other guard to help you? Is that?
So what is it more of a presses on?
Charlotte, Raya, Baron, maybe.
Well,
The oil just...
try to see if I can get Baz to help.
Speaking of oil,
If you require more aid, do let me know.
can you help me light the or make sure the lanterns are lit, Charlotte?
But,
Today? Or like in the future?
Right now, yeah.
Okay,
If you have time.
So-
Yeah, I'll get to you.
I mean, it's
Answer your question.
right. Quick question. I think you might be able to be part of the discussion as well. So,
Oh, okay.
so the
every other creature that stands in our way.
if I remember correctly, I believe Cedric and or Phelan might be able to give
You remember the...
more certain answer, but I believe they said that the
I was eaten for most of it, but
people that were buried
remember
in
where you got eaten?
the graveyard were fueling the lanterns to keep whatever spirits there are repressed.
That's probably
Would you be able to use the Beast of Slaughter that I believe you trapped there?
Sybil remembers that much, then
No?
you can just run there. And know as much as want
because
to.
I don't think
Find
it's
your way
actually
out,
quite how
hug
it
the
works,
walls,
because,
eventually the,
something with the...
If I'm correct,
Something with the oil and lighting the lanterns
You hug the
allowed
right
the
wall,
bodies to
eventually
repress
you'll hit
spirits and
wall,
stuff, but
then you follow that,
the
then you'll
Beast
get
of Slaughter is currently
where that
still
hill was.
repressed.
So,
Maybe not very great, but the
Yeah,
graveyard
so-
is
Still repressing,
It was.
even without the lantern lit.
I'm sure we'll find
Yeah, it was specific.
then we set more walls, and then
Yeah, so
break those
it was the
things, so
spirits of the people that are buried in the graveyard that are powering the lanterns to repress whatever.
Are you going as Raptors? Are you going as...
So
Yeah,
The- yeah,
basically, yeah.
the-
The result is the same.
the Beast of Slaughter is a spirit itself, right?
As much as I'd prefer to keep my own
Or
form,
an amalgamation of spirits.
far quicker.
I would.
So I remember.
Hesitant to use it in such a regard because it could be that the spirits of these people were like volunteers that use their soul and their body. They sacrifice themselves to be able to contain other spirits. The beast of slaughter is not the same. You know, it is a
So-
being of rage and misery.
If it was willing, then sure, that makes sense. But with the way that I believe you were talking about with Phelan and possibly Cedric, it sounded like they didn't get the choice. Whatever.
I don't know if there's any way to know. I just know that Cedric feels tormented by it.
Well,
Because the people that he used to know.
Yeah, so-
I never
so-
got to manage to do an investigation to like actually ask if the ghosts, because they haven't been around, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
and
I-
can't do.
Cedric, like I said, Cedric and Phelan might know a little bit more than I do. But it seemed. What I gathered was they didn't make the choice to be the fuel for the lanterns, because if they were taken out, the lanterns would not work, period. I'm pretty sure that was.
Oh, we don't know. But the lanterns did weaken when they dug up some of the bodies, so it's a safe assumption.
Yeah, so. It might not be a bad thing to look into to see if the Beast of Slaughter can be the replacement for those people, so that the people can be put to rest properly. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
That's right, but the Beast of Slaughter might
You
also
might want
be
to
its own
talk
people,
to
I don't know.
Never. See if there's some sort of.
Yeah, I don't.
If there would be anyone that would know how to bind a spirit to fuel some lanterns to keep ghosts at bay, I feel like it would be him.
Yeah, well.
I know, but yeah, it's a question of if that's something we should do, because finding spirits that belong in an afterlife is, I would say, morally questionable.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm bringing it up in case you haven't thought of it. It hasn't been investigated.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been I've learned more about rituals. Certain one that was used to.
Yeah, that's. I think that's about it.
Contain a
least
beast of slaughter.
for now.
So if there are, the problem is that if we are going to light lanterns, I'm not going to be able to get any more questions
I was
or
just
any
talking about the
answers.
lanterns. Mary, do you know where they put the lantern oil?
I think it's at the farmhouse.
The farmhouse. Okay. I was just gonna go over there with
If you
Charlotte to make
need
sure
to
they're
get
lit.
Whatever answers you need, it's better to do it today, because the sooner we light up those bitches, is better for the whole town, honestly. Especially because
I shall
of Amy.
things to attend to. I
Yeah.
need to get some things sorted. Make
I
sure
worry
things
that it's
are
uh,
only a
going
temporary
as
measure, though, because we haven't been able to get a
think I'm
consistent
nowhere to be
source of
found,
it, but
and then
also.
just run off by
We need to find that cellar.
If there are.
We have some time.
I feel like if we can get into that cellar, we'll find out a lot more.
Yeah, I should
Apparently there was
probably
a Heauleanne
should probably talk to Romeo, but yeah, that's what I wanted to say, at least.
No, what my husband told me is that the sailor and the tower and
Decision
everything.
between him or you. So
Let's see if I can
I'm gonna
find
need a
Phelan.
solid yes or no.
Give me a moment to find Miss Sybil, see what she has planned, and if it is something that we can get done with quickly, and we are not needed to do whatever she wants to do immediately, then I'll join. So I'll be but a moment.
Yeah, you're talking about that wyvern hunt, right?
And if you don't find me anytime soon, just leave. Feel free just to go. Don't wait for me the entire day.
And yes, we are referring to the wyvern.
Okay, yeah.
No.
But you can just say you have it.
Hey, Rose.
Hi.
How you doing?
Okay. It's dealing. Of course, there's another wyvern. There's blood moon coming up and everything.
I mean, we haven't been bothered in town. So.
Yet.
I mean, it's been 2 months, and other than the blood moon, which
Yeah,
is
sure,
not a
said
surprise, it's creatures haven't come in here.
Yeah. Just a lot to think about, I guess. The whole Fearock thing. You have a vote at this point?
Both options have pros and cons, really, which is not a surprise. The, going with Fearock would be very nice for us, but obviously it's, not as much for some of the others of the town that are quite needed. Don't really know the laws of Fearock, but other than that, at least we have a general idea.
Right. Very useful to make do. Everybody's okay with certain ordinances or laws until it affects them, huh?
Yeah, well, I easily believe that it's gonna affect all of us real quick. Because of both Safi and Ilara.
Right. So there isn't really a pro and con, is there?
I mean,
or at least there isn't really.
options are basically sort of how I see it. It's things go as they have been, or we don't have to deal with the blood moon or a lot of things, but probably gonna have issues for Safi and Alara and like Darren, and those are the main herbivores I can think of.
I don't know if things are going to go as they have at this point.
I mean,
if all the rest of the merchants and everything send with Fearock, then we'll lose a lot of supply lines.
That's fair.
other way people are going to suffer, so... I guess we're ready to get away now.
You looking for a barrel, Romeo?
Yes, have they gone out already?
I think I did see her just a minute ago, and I don't think she turned back, so I believe she went out.
That's my concern. Okay.
Like it was only like 2 minutes though, so
Quickly, and if not, I'm gonna need someone to help me open that gate up there.
it is the other gate?
Probably the other one.
I can't see it from here, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to help.
No.
It's right outside the last gate.
Oh, hey, if you guys are going to be heading out, Romeo's probably going to need help opening the gate in just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you could, wait for just a moment, at the very least.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tell him that.
We just wait by the gate.
Yeah, I'll tell him that you're waiting there for him.
Oh, which one? Yeah, look, I think it was Fish. I know Fish is the one that's still pregnant. Fight is which one of you guys said that?
But I don't even know anymore. I know there are some people leaving that are expecting me, so I gotta...
Just do what you gotta do, yeah.
Follow-up question.
Come on, at least
Did you
one.
see Miss Leo leave?
I think I saw Kane, but I'm not sure I saw Leo. But I also haven't seen her in a little bit, so she might also be out.
Usually both, but that's
Yeah.
terrible news. Thank you. Though.
At minimum, I know Bree and Goobel have.
Two different things at once, so yeah, figure it out.
Yeah,
I guess.
Romeo's supposed to be going on a little trip with Sybil, who's doing ghost stuff, so fucking everyone's doing everything, I guess.
So who have you got for the Wyvern? Is the Wyvern
Barrel, Rhea, it was gonna be Charlotte.
Romeo?
Barrel, Rhea, Romeo, you?
No,
Maybe
because that's
you?
3 guards.
Charlotte's there.
3 guards go into one thing, yeah.
Nah, Charlotte's
Barrel,
doing
Romeo.
ghost stuff.
Mm.
She's preoccupied.
Well, if you're
Does it
going,
matter how many guards go?
Yes, because if all of us get injured before the blood moon, I'd kill someone.
Fair.
if you're
That's it.
gonna go for the, I'm not gonna go for the Wyvern. But if you're going for the Wyvern, they're going now.
Yeah. I was gonna help if I could, but... I don't know.
Right.
I'm going that way anyway, so maybe Charlotte's going now, but I don't think she's still doing ghost stuff, so catch you guys in a bit. Excuse me.
So there really is a ghost.
Mr. Marigold said that once the mark is gone, there shouldn't be any problems. It shouldn't spread anymore, and they should be fine.
Won't from them. But it's in the case it still can spread to others. Apparently there might be something below us.
Oh,
Remember the
well,
hole.
We need to find out a way to prevent it. I don't want to keep peeling people.
The mark Charlotte found in the church apparently helps delay it, slow it down. It's not a cure, but it'll prevent the spread. That's what Lily's telling us. It was the last thing the priests figured out before, well, everything else went down.
That might be why it was harming Emmy then.
That mark is meant to, I think, control the plague. Keep it down. Yeah, probably wasn't good for her. But what do I count at that point anymore?
Oh,
yeah.
Greetings.
She's no
Hello.
longer property of the Marigold family. He has been written
is she
off.
not?
So, guessing you knew?
The Marigold signed the papers.
Yes, you would be correct.
That make things
I am Heauleanne Belotount.
a lot easier.
And I believe I heard
Pleasure to meet you.
you at least are fine with
Belloir.
Belloir.
Bell.
Yeah. I can't remember the
Bell
full
as
name,
in
but
the ringing
yeah.
device.
I will try to use Belloir. It's just I couldn't remember it fully.
It is no worries of either.
Yeah, I very much understand people not always being able to pronounce your name.
Oh, but of course.
Yeah. So where are you from?
Heauleanne. The Great Below.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Really?
Indeed. Indeed. Is there a reason you ask?
I'm just curious. I mean, elf.
Oh, but of course.
So the Great Below.
Yes, me and my family lived there for all my life. And all of theirs before me.
So you weren't out for your first 100 then?
No. I'm not yet 100.
Doesn't the Great Below count as part of Elfheim? Elfheim?
Yes.
Okay then.
Or at least I believe part of it does. I could misunderstand.
No.
My family were not always, unfortunately, protected by Elfheim itself.
Yeah.
We often were on the run by Arachne, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, these two survived so far, so that's good.
Indeed. Much more than others.
Yeah.
especially with how dangerous the Arachne have been growing as of recent. I
Hmm.
find it still something to be proud of to live this far.
I mean, it generally is. I myself was brought up in the capital Basel.
Oh, how curious.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it now, in the unfortunate case that it's been?
Yeah, it's... A lot has happened. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about all of it. Like, the Crier said Agardes was bad, but he helped us in a number of ways, and apparently, as per a number of other towns' accounts, they've met him and he wasn't that bad, as some of the Criers had said. And the situation now obviously puts a couple of our people in our town in... I'm not sure jeopardy is the right word, but I think you get what I'm saying.
Risk,
Yeah.
I believe. Yes.
Yeah. At the very
I
least,
understand the concern.
risk of suppression.
Yes, but they still live, do they not?
Yeah, but...
While there is suppression, they're still able to live underneath that.
I don't...
It is better than to die underneath the Red Moon, that is.
Yes.
Or whatever other circumstances may be arisen.
I don't know the laws of Feorx, so I don't know how oppressive they are for the herbivores.
Me either.
Basically, so... one of our head medicals
I
and our
simply
priestess
hear what I've heard and
could be, not doing that anymore. As far as I know.
Yes,
So-
but of course.
And that would be a problem for us.
Is Freyark a constant overseeing force? Do they watch everything that we do?
I mean, it's only been, what, a few days, so they haven't been out here at least yet, but, so I don't know.
I simply believe that's a way to hide under the cover.
I mean, that's entirely
You need not
possible.
Expose your entire hand.
Yeah, like I said, it's likely going to be possible to hide some things, but
Not all.
some people have found, like, forces outside have found out other things that would be better if they didn't. So,
Is that so?
yeah.
In what way? Are you able to elaborate at all, or is it forced to secrecy, unfortunately?
Let's say there was a problem with the church that didn't need to be.
In what way?
They apparently got word that there is a heretic, but that heretic has renounced his faith, but it seems they didn't get that word. And then they started attacking Ilara, our priestess, who was helping the one that had renounced that heresy.
Curious.
Like I said, he has renounced the heresy by now, and that we haven't had any problems with them since.
Good.
But the fact that it happened in the first place was a problem.
Yes. It would not. I understand completely. I would be more surprised if it wasn't an issue, of course.
Yes, the fact that word got out, and it became a problem that it shouldn't have really, because by the time they got here, he didn't want anything to do with it. So,
But of course.
yeah. So that means that Ferric might find out things that we wouldn't like them to find out.
Yes, people do tend to be much too vocal in situations as such.
Sometimes, yes.
It's a shame that most people aren't aware of proper ways to avoid backlash as such.
Yeah, and individually you might like to trust people, but you cannot trust the town with a secret. At least not here. Unless it's directly told to everyone, don't say anything. That might work, but getting that word out to everyone is going to be difficult.
But of course, I would expect it to be as such. If it was something that simple, I believe that this wouldn't be a town at that point. We'd be a utopia. Or at least this place would be a utopia.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
To change the topic of sorts, because I'm attempting to find a job myself. May I ask what you do in the town?
That's a little complicated. So yes and no. So I came here as a singer, and then I had an incident at MacGuffin's, and I lost my ability to sing for some time, and I only just recently got that back. Unfortunately, as a singer, you sort of have to rely on the benevolence of others to be able to live.
But of course.
The only possible consistent income I can see at the moment would be from Ilara, but she might not be able to afford paying 2 bards regularly. So.
Yes, that would be an issue now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've at least been surviving. It's sort of just been here. But, been surviving. Can't really do much fighting, so.
But of course.
I do what I can in matters of the mind, at least.
Yes. And it seems like everyone else is already out, either trying to fight that wyvern or to the swamps. I heard multiple people speak.
Possibly. I know that there was going to be a big expedition after the Blood Moon, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
is that not a few days from now?
Yes.
Or is that today? Okay.
Yeah, Blood Moon's in 3 days. Yes, some
I'm
big.
Not most capable of defending myself either, so I may just very well board myself in the church for all I know.
Yeah. I do what I can, but not really much. Never been particularly physically capable as well, so.
But of course.
Yeah. So, what are you capable of, if you don't mind me asking?
I was taught to read and write from a young age. My father, he required me to learn it quickly, especially for what we had to do. Along with that, I was apprenticing him in herbalism, alchemy specifically.
That's good. That's good. That's certainly going to be handy.
So I've heard.
Yeah, I'm guessing you've already talked with the herbalists of the town then?
Not officially yet. I went on a small journey with them, but beyond that I have not been able to confirm occupation or anything. A shame, really.
Yeah. Safi herself isn't a herbalist, but she is one of the lead medical people here. The Rabbitkin that was right there just a minute ago.
Yes.
And Sybil also as well is one of the more managerial types is best way to describe it, but she probably wouldn't want it to be said like that. Angel.
Understood, miss.
Sort of a bluish lavender.
Bluish lavender with wings on her head, if I recall.
Yes.
Yes, I believe that she was. Yes, she was one of the people on our original journey.
That's good. That's good.
Looking for herbs.
Yeah. if I didn't say before, welcome to town, and it seems like you're going to be
My thanks again.
helpful here. For lack of a better word.
I have hope, of course.
Yeah.
The Creator always wishes us for us to have it, after all.
Yeah.
Lest we falter.
Yeah, well. Unless... If you have something else to do, I won't keep you, but other than that, I think our immediate conversation is done.
Nothing else for the day.
I mean, I don't either, at least...
Unless everyone returns, I do not have much else to do.
Yeah, So the big issue that I've personally been having is, I've also lost my ability to read and write, which...
Oh.
Even more dear to me than my ability to sing. My parents also taught me. And...
Is there any way that you would be able to reobtain it? Or did you simply forget?
I was cursed. I've been working towards it, but... What I have now is basically the letters S-A-C-R in a divining of sorts from Never Ever If You've Met Him, and a dream that I mostly remember, but not entirely, is about it being in the depths, whatever that means, it was either an unturned or overturned rock or stone. So, I can get it back, I know that much. Exactly how or where.
Yes, it sounds as if whatever curse holds you, may need you to go down below. Unfortunate.
It's... I doubt... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The hole will probably count as depths.
Perhaps, but Oh, the hole that everyone was speaking of. Perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, that happened after quite a bit, so I doubted a little bit, but it would still be considered depths.
You all have boarded that up as well, correct?
Or
at least put up defenses around it for whenever the Arachne will arrive, correct?
I personally... I don't think so. I'm not the one that's been in charge of dealing with that. I mean, I don't know how deep it goes. I don't think anyone knows how deep it goes.
Fair enough.
So,
I was simply asking for the sake of curiosity.
It's a valid concern, especially with what you know and the unknown nature of it. Might not be a bad idea to talk with the crafters.
Perhaps. Either way, I shall be staying clear of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they would have done that. I think that would have pissed off me way more than anything.
You might be right that the home, even if it came after, even the dream that I had, which was it after I lost it, but it might help going in there.
Perhaps. Either that or any cave that you all may have nearby.
Yeah, I haven't left the town much, so I don't know really what's out there. I believe I've talked with the...
Gone is the beach, of course.
Yeah. I've only been even out there once. Not of my own will.
Oh.
Now look at me. I semi-go to church.
Yeah, I've also talked with the Cedra, and they've not...
Not this morning.
Thought... that didn't come to mind, at least, but... In the waters.
Of course. I've not heard a single positive thing about the waters yet. I've only heard the possibility of things eating you.
Yeah, I believe that
Curious
there are a
about
couple of
the
resources
possibility
down
of
there and some unexplored areas, of course, but
Oh. Perhaps I need to learn how to breathe. Not breathe, but swim. I mean, in theory, my father did. He did have a potion that would be able to allow that, but that was simply in theory. I don't think that he was actually able to create it. Much less in front of me.
do you know anything about that? Because that might prove useful.
It's a simple theory. My father has many upon many theories about potions and alchemy as a whole.
More a theory that it could happen as opposed to any idea how to make it?
It would be of course that could happen, but I do not know how to properly do it.
Yeah, that's
what
fair.
proper resources would be needed, and beyond that.
Yeah, I know
It would
that.
simply be as much as, yes, in theory I could try to reach the golden apple, but for all I know I would die. And for all we know.
Yeah,
we will.
I know that the Cedra have been wanting that kind of thing, so they've been looking into that. I would be surprised if they haven't, at the very least.
I will probably be searching into other ways of assisting with potion making then.
Yeah.
I mean, they did provide many a resource today. Possibly, if with their approval, I may use some.
I mean, the fact that
It's
you're
what they
helping,
require, of course.
the fact that you're helping, and the fact that it could help the town might be in itself be enough.
Of course.
Yeah. If you haven't been told, the Goobel, the purple Cedra, is a herbalist as well.
Yes, she
And-
assisted earlier as well.
Yes, and Bree, the other one, is well, not the other one because there's a third recently, but the orange pinkish orange one.
Done with the trident.
Yes, she has some knowledge. I don't know how much like full herbalism she knows, but like she's dealt a little bit with poisons and such.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
She also offered me a fish.
Any of you two know any medical by chance, or no?
Not nearby.
I only know herbalism.
Herbalist actually might do. Actually, do you know how to apply? Oh, you don't have access because you're new to town, aren't you? You're not part of the.
Yes, I am.
Group that has. Okay. We have you might be the only person that is capable of tending to a person. I don't know if you have the supplies to do it, but yeah.
I mean, if
they're being
I do not
gouged
know
by a
either.
fish.
if they can get in the herbalist hut, then then they might be able to use it, and like you can just say,
We don't have a key.
Yeah.
Get
I
in
do
there,
not know.
so,
Yes.
would you still like to go attend to this person?
I
Yeah.
shall try to assist at least.
Okay, you can try your best. At least if you try your best. Can I have a name? I know we did as a
Belloir.
very rushed.
Belle, if you
Belloir?
wish.
Belle. Okay. I'm Charlotte Marceau.
pleasure.
Representative for the Crafters Guild. But yeah, I'm gonna keep running around and see if I can't find like Safi or someone else. Have you seen Safi or no?
Understood.
recently I think I saw Phelan leave,
She was upstairs.
but I don't think I saw Safi leave.
Either
though,
upstairs
so-
or over there.
Oh,
I shall go check over here.
speaking of potions,
Yes.
I have an unidentified one that, when you're done with that, if you could take a look at it. Like,
If you give me a moment.
yeah, of course. I'll see if I can help find someone as well.
So it's in their store. It's in the crafter storage room right now, so all the crafters are gonna look into it over the next few days.
Yeah, I mean, if they need any help, just like. I hope we didn't kill it.
He's gonna be pissed if he did.
Oh, it's open. So. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Coffee's in there.
Okay. So
Okay.
it
What's
was.
doing on the hunt?
No, I was doing with ghost stuff. I want to go on
Uh,
the hunt, but yeah.
Was it Easel? I believe that's his name. Was he the problem?
I never got an introduction. Oh, I don't know.
But it was him that needed the help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the other person.
Yeah. Oh.
We can go tell that they're okay.
Yeah. I'll tell him.
You want to go do that?
Yes, I'm aware.
It looks like that Safi has
Oh.
been found and is already there. So.
Understood. If
Yeah.
you wish to collect that potion, then I should.
Yeah. I actually.
At least attempt.
Yeah.
To...
Here.
Oh.
Okay. So, out of character, I know exactly what it is. Here, I'm just gonna whisper so we're not. Yeah. So it is a purple potion. Unmarked. I'm guessing you aren't a journeyman.
I am not. I am apprentice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So out of character, like I said, I know what it is, and I know that it requires journeyman to identify. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is more an in-character interaction. But yeah.
Seems of something that father would have been able to create, but not me, unfortunately.
Oh.
Nothing that I can identify either.
It is an interesting color.
Indeed.
I don't know how common purple is in potions.
It is not the most. Or at least I believe not. I haven't really seen many purple potions beyond what my father has created.
Yeah, well. Thanks for at least trying.
'Tis no worry.
Now we are unfortunately at a position where I don't think either of us know what to do right now.
But of course.
So,
have you ever seen a... Oh, yes, you go.
You started, you probably have a little bit more...
Simple curiosity. No, it was simply a conversation starter.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a cockatrice before? Or basilisk, I believe. Two heads, one of the chicken and one of the snake.
Yes, actually.
Oh. I was simply asking because I never really saw a true one.
There's actually
It was
one in town somewhere.
One of my father's... Really?
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Baby.
Oh, even more interesting.
Yeah.
The reason I ask is simple as my father once attempted to create one. It did not work. Surprisingly, the chicken lived, though. The snake did not.
Okay, well. I'd guess it's a little bit more than just putting those two together.
Oh, yes. There was multiple aspects as well with alchemy, of course, but...
Yeah,
it
that
still
makes
didn't
sense.
work.
So you're not caught off guard later. Emery, which is not visible from here.
The griffin.
Okay, yeah, you do know about him. Okay.
Yes, large beast. Never saw a living one before. Quite interesting to see.
Yeah, we have a couple of monsters in town that aren't hostile. Mainly Emery, and then I believe a bunch of other, like, infants, yeah.
Yes, quite curious that that's a capability. Never knew of people to do that.
So, since you know the great depths, probably better than everyone here, do you want to take a look at the hole, see if it's anything similar?
I heard that I doubt that there would be anything similar out here, to be fair. Along with that, I heard that if anyone was to go near, it just sucks them in as if it was a whirlpool.
I haven't heard that.
It may have been an over-exaggeration, but I am uncertain, and I am not the most trusting of situations as such, unfortunately.
That is fair. I do know that there's a like a raised elevation not far from it that like we could go around and then sort of look over a little bit.
Perhaps, if you're willing.
Yeah. I know that I certainly don't want to get too close to it either, like for risk of falling in, even if it isn't sucking me in. But I did take at least a little bit of a look, I believe, from the ledge. Obviously didn't see anything.
I doubt that would have been very easy to see anything anyways. It's... depending on how deep an actual entryway of sorts would be, the dark would just be absorbed at that, or the light would just be absorbed
Yeah.
by the dark. Apologies.
I said I don't notice those kind of things.
Yeah, at the very least, I believe, like, diameter, it's like from the fence to just a little bit beyond that one. Off the top of my head. It's pretty big, yeah.
It does seem like people are antsy to leave town. Almost no one's here.
Yeah. Quick out of character thing. I have also forgotten to do this, but if you don't know, you need to reset your movement settings, toggle it off from base to actually get the proper normal speed.
Oh. Interesting. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, now we're walking a little faster now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You promise not to make fun.
Oh, if you ask that, I feel like I'm in a similar situation.
I am merely 20.
Well,
Barely able to even... Oh. Is that one safe?
Yes. These two are both herbivores.
Understood.
Yes. Hello. Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes.
Hey.
Greetings.
Hello. Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes. 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 Hello. Yes. 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 Hello. Yes.
Yeah. Emmy, on the other hand, the centipede one, with the tail, hasn't been a direct issue, but very much an indirect one.
Shame. She seemed nice too. And that is what I get for starting to trust one. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, she's been around for almost 2 months now, and like I said, as far as I know, she hasn't done anything directly, but her presence, unsurprisingly, has caused issues. The Halja just completely set off an entire town that was infected by them. Oh, jeez.
It got darker quite quickly.
Yes.
Yes, that caught me off guard.
I don't think it's normally. I don't think it normally switches like that.
I do not think so either. It wasn't like that the other day.
No.
Oh well.
Maybe even a little larger than what I said.
Yes, it seems a bit larger than what you suggested.
Yeah.
Oh, what house is this?
I don't remember. I know that this house has been an issue before. Pretty sure it's this one.
But before we...
I can't remember if it was that one or if there was another one that was here long before this actually got here. I believe it was already taken down if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I don't think it's my place to go into details on the issue. What? Yeah, so can you tell anything at least from here?
I can barely even see into it. I doubt that I can say much. Just seems like a pit. I think that most exploration would be needed further down, but I'm far from an explorer.
Certainly curious, but
man, after all.
Yeah, certainly curious, but obviously not the one to go do things by myself.
But of course.
Also, as stated, we don't know how deep it is, so at least we don't. So getting down there safely in itself is going to be a challenge. Pretty sure.
There's a few ways to test that, but I don't know if it's worth testing that yet. I don't think that there's any wrong. No, it's also soft dirt, so we wouldn't be able to properly hear it.
No.
Or at least what it seems to be soft dirt.
Yeah, if others are interested, I'm pretty sure that they would have been looking into it, at least starting to look into it by now, so they probably have more information than us, anyway.
Understood.
Well, I do not like the possibility that that might be where I need to go.
I would suggest that, or either any other cave, possibly.
Well, I mean, that one especially, because it mysteriously appeared, and I think I've heard that some people have heard voices come from it as well.
Oh. And that... Oh. Either way.
Yeah.
Are you all sure that you don't wish to put up guards around it?
I mean, I don't know what resources the crafters have. They might not even be able to cover it with what they have.
I doubt that.
I don't know.
I doubt that they would not.
And then I'm not. And guards-wise, I don't think we have the guards to spare to have it constantly monitored.
Oh, shame.
Well,
yes.
At the very least, it hasn't been a problem yet.
Yes, but with the blood moon rising soon.
Yeah. Might not be a bad idea to talk with Cedric and maybe one of the crafters. Or Bass. Bass could work. Since he's right there. he's running away, so probably not. Might be busy.
Perhaps. I hope that they all return home before too late. Or else the wyvern may have gotten to them. That would be a shame. There were a lot of people out as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think all of them are out for the wyvern, but if all of them are, then I would hope with all of the people that are out there for the wyvern, if that is all the case, then they'll be able to handle it.
Oh well. But, I hate to sound rude with this, but since you asked my age, am I able to ask yours?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I got distracted. I would have said, but 26.
It is no worries. Oh. It is not as humorous as I thought it was. At least my own.
Yeah, like I said, if you were asking not to be made fun of, I felt like it was similar. Might be 28, I can't remember out of character. Something like that.
I completely understand. I completely understand.
Well, I wonder when there never ever is.
I'd suggest the medical, or...
He's not a medic himself.
Oh. I did not hear that you were searching for someone. I thought you
Oh,
just
never
said-
ever. The Raven Man.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I'd be careful.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? Right there.
Simply the cat. No?
The ranch aspect. I forget that he might be knowledgeable about other things as well.
Do you know where the vinegar is? Yes? Vinegar? Yes? Vinegar? Yes? Vinegar? Yes?
Vinegar?
Yes?
I was thinking Morp was,
Yes?
If it's not in the, if there isn't any in the tavern, I don't know.
No. Where is it from? Where is it from? Yes. The vinegar. Yes. The vinegar. Yes.
I-
Vinegar, yes. Yes. Do you know where the vinegar is from?
I do
Yes.
not know how to...
No, I don't know how to make
I
vinegar.
do not know how to create it.
Yeah, never ever actually has a
His
couple of...
arms.
I don't know.
There's some strange strings on it.
I know.
Multicolored strings on it.
It's... He was stuck in a cave for a few days, and came out with those.
How curious.
Yep.
With how he speaks, I doubt that he'd be able to explain it well.
Yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna say I'm a keeper of all of the rumors, but at least I haven't heard anything about their origin. Other than the fact that he was in a cave for a bit.
The other one that you were trying to search for is behind us.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
about
yeah, I
to
saw.
be Behind us.
Yeah, he was...
Or he ran off. It seems as if he's avoiding us.
No, he's been working with Morp, that one right there, and he's also right there. Yeah. He has a couple of dealings that he does, and he seems like he's more, without us directly getting his attention, he was sort of focused on that. Also, Bass is there. Hey, Bass. Have you guys talked about the possibility of the hole being a problem?
We have discussed on the matter and what it could do in the future, but we haven't had any sort of like solid ideas on what we're going to do with it yet. No.
Well, Belotount, right?
I simply
It was
said
Belotount.
impossible. Yes.
Okay, yes. He said there was a mild concern that it might be tied to the great below.
Or not the great below in specific.
Or
simply arachne or the bugs that have been rising.
Yeah, yeah. Which
And
I
again,
think
it
some
is
people
my
said
own
before.
paranoia.
Yeah. No, paranoia is. I mean,
course.
it's a good worry at the end of the day, realistically. I can talk to Cedric about it. We know that it is a danger. We know that it could be something that sprouts dangers when the blood moon appears, but we're not.
Yeah, well,
sort of well equipped to know 100% what we're going to do with that yet.
at least you know when are talking about it. That's mainly what I wanted to check.
Which I can bring up to Cedric, and then we can go from realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'll let him know, but I understand and I agree with your concerns. That's all I'll say for that one. I feel like it could be a danger. Esther?
How was yoga?
Where?
How was your yoga?
What yoga?
Sappy caught you doing yoga?
Oh, we were looking for Cedric in the guard barracks and we saw you doing yoga in there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just stretching out my hammies, making sure things are working well. Not walking around eating a casserole with you staring at me the whole time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You went up into the barracks looking for Cedric.
Well, we were looking for Cedric.
Which guard gave you permission to go up?
I mean, if the door is open.
Tosha.
Was the door open?
Tosha unlocked it for us, and then we left, and she locked it again.
I'm seeing, I'm hearing some. Yeah, well. Thank you. Yes, I'm very stretched out now. I'm ready. I'm ready for the next endeavor that we may find. As you can see, my legs are all stretched out, nice and easy, as we can see. Yeah, no, a lot of people. They're all out at the moment. I think people are part of that. I think they might be doing the right thing. Yeah, which makes it quiet now.
But that they were able to survive.
Yeah, I think they'll be all right.
It's quiet now. It's gonna be screaming and crying very soon, considering going to the swamp never goes well.
They went to the swamp.
Yes, many people are speaking about that. Meow. Greetings. Meow.
So true.
All I know is we can't really push too many guards into doing anything right now, because if we're all messed up by the next couple days, then the blood moon's going to be real dicey. The more of us that are sticking around here right now, the better. But considering that means it's just you and me, everyone else is out, then
Is Cedric out?
who knows?
I'm assuming Cedric
I don't see him in town. Yeah.
is here somewhere.
Yeah, I think I've seen him recently.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Relatively.
Unless he's taking his old man nap.
Could be.
He's beautiful.
Yeah, I think Never Ever's still over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a sweep then. I'm gonna see if I can find our old man Wolf. See if I can find out where he is.
I'd be careful with that, but yeah, that is quite the ring with a curse that I could not even begin to. It seems more up your alley than mine in terms of figuring out its purpose and use in this world. I believe all curses have their place.
Heauleanne, yes, Heauleanne, yes.
Yes?
This arrangement, yes, all good, yes, no. Don't like the feet, yes, don't like the feet, yes, yes.
I'm fine? What?
Perhaps not.
I know what Crow's getting at here, and I don't think you want to be involved with it.
Are you sure? The feet, yes, useful, yes. Prefer hands for feet, yes.
No.
But
I like myself the way I am.
Well,
Understood,
that
understood,
special
understood.
effect, have you ever wanted to do a duet with yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so
Two
okay, so
voices, two voices, yes. Two voices, yes. Two
forget
voices,
it.
yes. Two voices,
Forget
yes.
I've
Yes.
heard it.
Do you want two voices? Yes. Two voices, yes. Do you want two voices? Yes. Two voices, yes. Two
I-
voices, yes.
I'll-
Two voices, yes.
what is the curse in its entirety?
The regrowth. Oh, do you want me to share, Coho?
Yes. Yes. While wearing the ring, yes. If you lose a limb, it grows back with a different one. Yes. A chance to grow ahead. Yes. So if you lose a leg while wearing this, yes. We'll come back as an arm or a leg. Yes.
I
Well, it seemed like it's guaranteed to
Yes.
be the wrong limb. The head is the
Yes,
thing
yes,
that's
yes.
a mystery.
I think I'm good for now. I might think about it, and if I want it, I'll tell you later. Okay?
Perhaps later. Yes. Perhaps later. Yes.
Possibly
perhaps
later.
Yes. Time to think. But two heads. Twice as much think.
Yes,
Yes.
I've heard-
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
I've heard
Good
better
think
than
twice
one.
as fast. Yes.
So they
yes,
say.
Yes. Think twice as fast. Yes.
My only worry is if it has a mind of its own, and perhaps you have like an evil version of yourself, sharing the same body.
Yeah.
Or maybe they want to take it over, and they think they're the real one, and you're the false head. Things to consider.
Anyway,
Could be more friends.
Right, you'd have a friend in yourself.
I was wondering, never ever, if you've had any luck with those riddles, or if you wanted help.
Yes, it's currently on a cooldown, and I believe I might know the answer to my last one. I was right on one of them, or two of them, rather, and I've yet to make my final guess. I was told I need to wait some time.
Okay, well.
By the book, I guess.
So is it just those three, or...?
What are these riddles? Yes. What are these riddles?
A previous resident left a book that pertains to my specific set of knowledge, and it was locked behind 3 riddles, and I've solved 2 of 3 riddles. The final riddle being, let me check my memory. The more you take from me, the bigger I get. What am I? And I, of course, thought that might be space. So the more objects you take from that space, the bigger that space therein gets. However, not the answer. But I do have another answer ready. I just was unable to make that guess.
Yes. Cave or hole. Yes. Cave or hole. Yes. Cave or hole. Yes.
Something
cave
of
or
that.
Hole, yes.
Oh, a hole. Maybe it had to be more specific. I'll try that one. Otherwise, my guess was debt. But hole is a good one. I'll give that one a
What is that?
shot.
What is that?
I
What
believe-
is that? What is that? Yes.
There was a message board about the medical. People have been helped by medical, but they did not return that help, and so they owe a debt to the medical to make good on what they received. But if they were to receive more help, take that help, their debt gets bigger. And that was my thought process.
Perhaps.
But I think a hole might be the actual right answer. In fact, I believe I've heard this riddle before, and I think that was it, and you just helped me unlock that. So I appreciate that, Coho. I owe you one. A debt.
One. A debt, yes.
Should that be the right answer?
So, out of curiosity, what were the other ones?
Yes. One of them was, I begin eternity, but end space. I'm found in time, yet in no place. To me, that one was, it lends itself by looking at it. It was the letter E. It
What is the
begins
letter E? Yes,
eternity,
what is the letter E? Yes.
end space. It's, the common language, as written, there was a certain spelling, and this answer pertained to the
What is spelling? Yes, what is
spelling of such
spelling?
words. The way that the words are put together in order to be learned by others. And this was a play on that sort of system. So rather being a...
Doesn't...
apologies, yes.
Isn't Ian
And
place?
the other riddle...
Or was-
in no place, not in the word place. Like, it doesn't exist in the world as such. There's no ease growing in the world. It's a
Got it.
construct,
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I might not have communicated that.
That's it.
The other one was, I'm not alive, but grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. What am I? And I got a couple of guesses at that one. I initially thought it might be a bubble. Turns out it was a flame.
Hmm.
Which was my second guess, and perhaps yes. But now I have that final riddle, and I'm not sure how long I'll have to wait. But I believe I did that before I found you two, so I have to likely wait another bit of time.
Understood.
But I'm glad I was able to ascertain that ring for you. I'm sorry that I can't do more about it. But
Yeah, they're very safe, very useful. Yes.
in its current form, you may get quite a bit of use out of it. Yes, I think anything that.
Where have you put Lifto?
In the storehouse under the blacksmith.
All right. So all of you kind of hear an explosion just go.
That could be good.
What could it be?
Let's look at this. Hold on.
Investigate. Yes.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh boy. This was always there, right? Was this always
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go. Yes.
I think that was that. I think that was
I
it.
assume that was what we heard. Yeah, that was what we heard. Oh boy. Oh, that's rather serious. Hope the building. Was anybody in there? Is everybody okay?
I hope not. I mean, I hope no one's in there.
Was there anybody in there? Are you okay? Anybody inside? Was there anybody in there? Oh.
It's moving.
All right. Is it alive?
An explosion and now it's moving.
Oh, it fell over. Are you okay?
Did it just talk?
I don't know that it did. I just, it moved on its own. Maybe it's possessed. We did see something like this during the,
Oh, shit, is there a ghost about? Is there a ghost? Is the Haldra here?
Yeah, I was found outside.
What?
Something was moving.
Was it haunted?
Was it moving by itself?
It was moving by itself, after that explosion.
What is that?
Why did it explode?
They found it outside. It was...
Blacksmith storage. The door has
Mort
been
dug it out.
blown out.
Why did it explode?
Well, it seems to be fine in and of itself, but there was an explosion in the building.
What?
Is the build? What's the damage?
The door is broken. Yes. We'll need to be repaired. Yes.
Oh.
Is that all?
As you look inside,
Oops,
all
excuse
the
me.
mushrooms are dead. They seem to have been lifted up on top, uprooted from the soil and much they're usually in.
So Marcus was correct in thinking it might have been an explosive.
Okay.
But why was
Could
it
we
moving? Yes. Why was it moving? Yes.
What was it moving?
So the wheels are moving, right?
So did that explode, or did something else explode?
I believe it might have been an explosive sound, rather. It seems that it damaged the door and perhaps the fungus inside.
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps it exploded the door to get out. Yes, perhaps.
Oh, is the door intact? Did you check it?
No. We'll need repairs.
It's just going.
Clouds start to move in. And the world gets darker. As the moon no longer illuminates.
That thing moved all by itself.
Huh.
What the? Statue? It exploded once it exploded.
Who handles explosives?
If something happens, I'm gonna met the terror.
I want to
Should keep it in the cave.
Huh?
Yes, perhaps.
Sweet
Should
potato,
keep it in
don't
the cave.
touch that. That's the.
For now, keep it in the cave. Yes.
Meow?
Potato, my husband.
Okay.
Better than that. Better than that. Better than that. Yes.
Now.
We're going
Oh,
to the
someone's a
tavern to
raptor.
get away from heresy, so pardon us.
I haven't seen that in a while.
If you had four arms, yes, four arms, yes. Would this be faster for mining? Yes, faster for mining. Yes, better for mining. Yes.
If you're maybe if you're skilled enough, you also probably get tired faster.
Exploded something. Oh, no, because no more legs. Just four arms, yes, four arms, yes. So I'm just four arms.
Now?
Use my hands to stand myself up.
No.
So who's that?
Sybil. I'll be fine. Just need a moment to breathe, that's all.
If Romeo's back, then
I want to see who got turned into a raptor.
as well. So just
Yeah,
one
Sybil
guy
got turned
in the
into a.
swamps.
Oh, that's arguably the worst. Well, not definitely the worst one.
Yes.
Well, shit.
It'll be fine.
Hmm. So, did you dress up at all for the festival the other day? I'm sad I missed it.
I did, yeah.
It's Sybil.
Nothing too fancy.
Fantastic. Oh. I hear Grubel was the princess of the ball. Ooh, shield. Oh, right, there's a box out there that might explode.
Poofy dress on. Box that might explode.
Yeah, that weird box we found out in the forest.
Yes.
We dug it out. It was in the storeroom, and then something exploded, destroyed the door in their storeroom, and then it started moving on its own.
Ah, that's crazy. What happened to do not touch the thing we don't know?
Well,
we're good. Look,
I don't think anyone was touching it when it exploded, at least.
it just did itself. It exploded itself. We put it in the storeroom, and then for like the past hour, it's been sitting there.
That exploded, I'm not fixing them.
No one got
I think they're
exploded.
it fell over.
Told people to not touch the box that we don't know.
No. No.
Tosha's looking into it right now.
Scuba dress
So.
stuff in a big
Poofy dress, and she was very pretty.
Oh, good for her. Interesting. And you did as well?
Well, I didn't really have a big poofy dress.
Well,
I just
you
wore
know,
some.
we can't all have poofy dresses.
Some pants.
Oh,
Pants and a nice
pants are
shirt.
good. Nice shirt. Very fancy.
And Romeo was yelling at people, and they said something happened to Leo, but she's back now.
Apparently, like, Leo died and then somehow got back.
Oh.
Don't know.
The priestess, Navarra.
Shame.
Oh,
Could I ask
yeah.
for help with
Phelan said something about her turning into paste.
Sure. What?
It just can help just verify with
It's a disgusting
local
process
for
of that.
Leo's all.
Okay.
Just to be just cautious is all.
Oh.
Verify.
I think I know.
You?
Yeah, we get some weird things here.
Curious still. That is the main reason why I was sent here after all. Due to the curious events of my father. He thought that it would be best I'd go here to experience more of the world after all.
Not the worst idea. Not sure how much this is representative of the world, but certainly not a bunch of not standard stuff here.
Of course. And tomorrow morning I should go off and try and collect more herbs and... Medical may be busy already, but I'll go check. Before they have to deal with someone that was turned to paste, in their own words.
Yeah, haven't seen anyone rushing in at least.
Yes, that is a good sign.
Some planning, I guess. I don't know. Whatever happens with Don, I'm always so fucking confused. Why are we waiting outside the barracks?
I don't know. The door's just kind of
No,
closed.
we're just sitting. Okay.
Yeah, I was updating on, the confusion.
Yeah, I don't know. It's about as confusing as it can be.
It wouldn't be Echo without it, I guess.
Aye.
So what's so special about that ale?
It's dwarven ale. Is that not enough?
I never had any personally.
You should try some.
I'll share mine with you if you want.
Water compared to it.
Oh. Shite. I'm used to berry wine.
Berry wine's alright. Pretty much the same level as most beer, though.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, we just had fruits and flowers back in the forest, so that's what we made.
Why should I go out of my way to stop them? Anyway, I'm probably just gonna retire for the evening and plan out the defenses since there's not much else to be done today. I don't think anyone else is going out.
I hope not.
I hope not either.
Yeah, especially with it being extra dark.
Dark it's getting. Yeah, true.
Anything on your end I need to know about, though?
Nope. Nothing. Well, there was a weird mechanical thing by the crafters.
Aye, that was the thing Coho and Mort dug out.
Yeah, but that's about it.
Sounds like it explodes.
It's in Coho's
they
cave
took it
now.
Yeah, they took it to the cave.
Did a little explode again.
It looks like Coho's it's made of the same thing that Coho's bits are made out of, so
Oh.
thinking dwarven make or something.
That could be fun. I have been trying to get better prosthetics. I want to figure out what Coho's arms are all about. I've never seen shit like that
that would
before.
be the thing to be looking at, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe later. Maybe not in
the
a
thing that
scary
makes up
cave.
the in-betweens and on the wheels on that thing are like a squishy black material that seems to be tough as well.
Yeah, there's also some really colorful strings in there. Yeah, they're also kind of squishy. It's weird. I don't get that.
Slightest bit of intelligence. For a moment.
I mean, the ones I've seen are just made with vines.
And I know some of the dwarven stuff is a bit more metallic and it's got wheels and nonsense on them, but I don't know. Never got to see much of the northerner stuff, just what people brought from the north.
I'd like to see that, honestly.
How could you know they weren't going to listen to you?
So true.
I just really wanted to jump.
Yeah, I feel that.
Apparently.
I'll jump with you in solidarity.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you got a straight good vertical on that, don't you? Kobe. No, look at that! Look at that straight vertical.
I froze for a second there as well.
Miss Leo's returned, yes? Do we know where she is?
Near the front, I think people are double checking on her, but this seems to be the real deal. Okay, well now that the barracks is free, I'm gonna go retire.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Have a good night then.
Alright, I'll have a good one, stay safe, and
you do.
don't let anyone come out and
I'll
get
tell you if
injured
anything
while,
interesting
you know.
happens. Yeah.
Aye. You can
Yeah.
come knock on the door, I'm sure I'll be around.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ooh.
That really mind makes me also makes me want to wind down.
Why can't you guys see? I don't know how to
Well,
tell.
the clouds, it's supposed to be rather dark out because the clouds are out covering the moon.
That'd be a bit difficult, I think, to get used to. Might be ahead instead. 10% chance.
10% chance head. What is this ring?
Yes. When a limb is lost, replaces it with the wrong one, yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
I was just going to whisper to you guys right now that I've got a Laura to detect Leo on how to return. Apparently she's seen as entirely a monster right now. So I'm trying to keep an eye on her right now.
Okay.
Yes. I'll help you with that.
There's some things that you've seen, but again, I'm just trying to keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? There we go.
If I can speak with you.
Certainly.
Without the two bodyguards.
I
I'm not good at being.
I thought you were going to move, but okay, I guess I'll leave.
You haven't operated on it. All feet or all hands or extra hands.
Or swap them around, yes.
feet.
Maybe,
I
also,
could just
maybe you could have a tail for an arm too.
Perhaps.
What would I do with that? I mean, I can grip with my feet and with my hands, so I don't know which one would be better.
Yes. But consider all feet run very fast. Yes, very fast. Still grip. Yes.
True. Have you answered, Toshio? Are you in all feet or are you in all hands?
I like having feet and hands.
I think it's because of what they're made of. Like the sauce that they put them in. I don't know. I'm not good at it, but I like it.
Where's Phelan? Where's Phelan? Where's Phelan? Do you know where Phelan is? Yes. Where's Phelan? Where's Phelan? Yes.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Seem like we have very many plans for the blood moon either.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the oncoming blood moon.
I would like my other half
That's
sword.
not a medical
Of
thing.
course. No.
It's on the ground.
Could you keep it down?
Take my sword.
So tired.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing's
as far as
wrong.
we
Boys will
were
find
seeing,
out, won't we?
as far as we were seeing, she seems fine. Apparently, the priest woman here said
I know.
a monster now.
I know. Nothing wrong with that.
You are the second one in town, I suppose. The little tree-bound skunk with the flower in her head.
What does that mean? What is...
We'll find out, won't we?
It means you're still Leo at the end of the day. You're talking to us right now, aren't you? So,
Well,
you're here.
let's not jump to conclusions.
I feel like being part of a doctor is also trying to make your patients feel better. Mentally, too.
For some. See, my question here is, what happened to her after she was crushed against the door? Did you drag her over, or did her body disappear?
Where she was, the gate, it makes people fall unconscious if you get too close. And unfortunately, she had gone in an area too deep for us to really get. We were trying to pull her out without us falling unconscious, and before we could, the dragon came out and,
Came out. Smacked her. So then, again, I ask the question, how did she end up back here? If you couldn't approach her over there...
we all left the area. The dragon was still somewhere around, so didn't really feel safe.
You left her there.
Couldn't really.
You left her there.
It was
simple
too
yes or
dangerous
no.
to go in, and
It's a yes, then. Right. Well then, Leo, I suppose you can take this as a blessing or a curse, whichever suits you best. Either way, you're healthy and well, and you have a particular new set of skills. Now, my concern for you is if during the blood moon, your mind alters, and you choose to fight against us rather than for. That would be a most unpleasant thing for all of us.
Why would that...
You never know.
I wouldn't do that.
Of course you wouldn't. These are strange times. And we must consider all possibilities, even if they are quite unpleasant. Lest it cost us quite dearly. What I'm asking you, Leo, is if you feel yourself slipping away from your usual happy demeanor into something slightly more murderous, do tell someone. Don't keep it to yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. That's a promise.
Yes, I do need to. No. No. Let go. Oh.
Do you feel unwell in any way?
Oh, shit, man.
No.
No aches or pains. No.
None.
Right. Well then, I suppose there's nothing I can do for you.
What the fuck, Toho? What the fuck?
Thanks anyway, Knock.
Oh, of course.
Does this mean I'm gonna get kicked out of town like Maclo?
I don't see why.
Okay.
We had similar concerns with the skunk with the flower in her hair. I forget her name at the moment. But when push came to shove... Oh, Dahlia, that's the one. When push came to shove, she was on our side. Oh. There isn't much reason to suspect you'll be different, but that doesn't mean that there is none.
No.
Hello.
No.
Hi.
I don't know what that is about.
Would you mind having a chat, priestess?
Sure.
Right, let's pop out of this building here. Leave all of these ones to their pure nature.
You might want to come too, here, Darcy.
I expected to just do your job. I'm sure Sybil would think the same thing.
Heauleanne, do you need your nose? Yes? You need your nose, yes?
Yes, I need my
You need
nose.
your nose, yes? You need your nose? You need your nose, yes?
Yes, I need my nose.
Don't let...
Morphin calls those busy. Where'd I go?
Stop it.
Morphin called on the nose for you.
What was that? Morp?
Get back! Why do you do this every time?
So...
Okay, thank you.
Phelan's. Well, there's another
Yeah, no, this is mine. This is my boy.
Like your whole body
Yeah,
does it?
these are my boys. Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon.
Yeah, these are my boys. They just. Okay.
Why do you do this? Is it because I'm not myself? You won't listen except to myself.
Okay. So I do have seeds here. So. Here you go, sweetie. At least you pay attention to Mama. Right.
If you get it right, stone, however, is too good at looking out for attacks. Not at your back.
I have learned to keep my head on a swivel.
Anyway, did you want to wait for Miss Goobel to return?
Oh, it'd be awfully awkward in the winter.
I'm gonna go see what Esther was scarily inching towards.
True.
Well,
I think she was
being a crafter, we kind of get paid well. But yeah, I do have quite a bit.
Is that so many people or so many idiots?
Is it Funnel Bug?
Unsure.
Did it go down this?
Yeah, it went down.
Where'd it go? Is there a bucket in here? Is there a bucket in here? Is there a bucket? Can I borrow a bucket? Can I borrow a bucket?
Why the metal bucket?
Because there's a tree on fire near the crafters.
Oh, okay, go.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Bring it back, please.
Why is things on fire again? There's only so many times I can handle it.
You sure you don't both want to talk to Romeo?
Hey.
Fiat is not good. Not in the long run. They'll make it pretty, they'll make it nice. But it will bite you in the ass
know what?
on the road.
We're
And not only will it just mean for the rabbitkin,
and the last
all
blood
the
moon, I'm pretty
herbivores,
sure that we're gonna
Laura,
use the healing spring till it's dirty again.
Upper
We
itself
probably
will be in
should get
more
some soap to
danger.
clean that up after the blood moon.
Herbivores are not seen as full citizens in Farak. And if this way, and they keep swinging, if they already have basil, let's say the same, they won't do it to other races. Ragnarvol's gone. Another human city gone. Ulfin barely hangs on.
Oh.
The dwarves hide in there. Makes you wonder. They've already given up the ability to let morals drive them, and they will eat others to survive.
Everything around here eats others to survive, it seems.
It's true. Which is the question if they're a friend or neighbor, or if it's an animal you hunt.
Do we name this cat?
Now, if you okay with that?
Sweet potato, okay. Sweet potato, okay.
You might be at first, but after a while it eats at you.
They call the cats after food.
My. Well, let's get you back to your farm.
Yep, we've had a blueberry, we've had a jalapeno,
These
sweet
are already
potato, I think, watermelon. We have bolt. Oh, which is different now, but you know,
I'm just
bolt,
trying to
bolt
survive.
is real great. He's actually a little bigger.
Like us all.
I think they feed him too much. I would not doubt it. So curious that they use so much food so sparingly like that.
Absolutely.
I think it's just leftovers from the festival.
People have their own notations and how they believe things will work, how it will be better if you go this way
sorry.
or that way, but everyone's following their own compass. Sometimes they work together.
That one? The one with the what? Yeah. Come around here often?
Every now and again.
Just a few times. It's not a bad. Sometimes I wonder what's it like above the waterfall.
where Emery goes when he's upset.
Which company are you looking for? I don't think you'll find it here.
And the void puddle. If the void puddle was from that.
Yeah, it's related. Yeah, it should be. Pretty interesting.
To be honest, the future. What did you all just stand in the corner and just sit there and listen to people having a moment?
Hi. You taking to the house?
Yes, it is quite nice. It's quiet today. Good to hear.
Yeah, living that way. I'm gonna go check on Leo if I see them. Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
You're okay.
Oh, that's quite alright.
Eh.
No? No. No.
That we will. That we will. Now, I personally am famished.
Oh! Stop it! I love co-host, but sometimes I hate co-ho.
I enjoy things that are unique. Yeah, that's the first time ever.
They finally decided to learn.
At least when my nose isn't getting pulled.
No. Supposed to remove nose. Yes, remove nose. Yes,
There's
remove
still a
nose.
few
Yes,
people,
remove
though.
nose. Yes.
No, I need my nose.
No?
I need it. I need it. Thank you.
Supposed to remove nose. It does not work. Does not work.
If you ask her, you're not saying no.
No.
Otherwise, you're gonna think you're being sick.
Unfortunate.
That's okay.
Noted.
You have a good night, guys. What?
What? I'm going right through it for a reason.
Altruism is a non-existent virtue. Especially in a world like this.
Well, we are all thriving together, you know? Make or break, and in times like this, it's better to have a group than not. So, being nice is just a survivalist thing. What do you think about it?
In my experiences, being in a group just means there's a less likelihood of you being killed. Being nice is a feigned way of trying to get something out of someone.
Are you suspecting Sybil of something?
I suspect everybody in this town of something, including you.
I have nothing plotted. Swear.
It is of no offense.
I
It's
guess.
just an untrusting nature.
Yeah, I suppose it's healthy to be suspicious of people you don't really know.
It's kept me alive so far. There's very few people that I trust, and I do realize that is an issue. And I've been trying to expand my horizons, as they say.
Well, being
I'm
too
trying to be
trusting is
more
also a good thing.
sociable. Exactly.
It's about finding that happy medium. Something I'm still struggling with.
I've been trying to make friends with Grace, of whom is right there.
Oh.
Oh, that Grace.
Grace is pretty nice.
I agree.
Apparently they
Which is what I
won,
found
so that's
nice.
Grace won today.
Okay.
Probably got sat on by some pretty lady or something.
No, the other Grace in town.
Apparently they fight for the name. So she is Grace 2, he is Grace 1, or just Grace. Until the next time they do it. I don't really understand. Bottom line, they're very nice. They're one of the first few people to really talk to me. Ironic, because they don't seem to talk to a lot of people, but...
They're very selective.
Yeah, tend to only do it when they're alone with someone. Maybe crowd scare them, which is very understandable.
I thought Grace had a vow of silence. What I've heard.
No.
Maybe
A vow of
people
silence is
assume that,
reserved
but
for
they've-
high monks.
Yeah, and Grace does not really come off as a monk in any way to me. I think they might just be anxious, because they've talked to me a few times so far.
That's also fine.
Now, speaking of which, I'm gonna go try to be sociable.
Oh, good luck. You've been very social with me so far. He presents himself as very rugged, but he seems very sweet.
It's not entirely wrong, though.
Yeah. I guess I can understand the whole, trusting people too much thing is, not good, but trusting people not at all is also not good.
Yeah.
Find that balance of, not trust so much people take advantage of you, but not trust at all to where you have no allies.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of building up trust, have we introduced yet?
Not officially.
I'm Hugo.
Hugo? Heauleanne. Heauleanne Belotount.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Lilian.
Heauleanne.
Heauleanne.
Yeah, more of an ooh, than, maybe with a little bit of an H in front of it than anything else.
Very silent H. Ooh. Leon.
Yeah.
Okay. I work down in the medicinal area about herbs and surgery and all that, so, get hurt, expect to see me around.
Yep. Extras does always help.
What is it?
Hmm?
You do. You seem to be some kind of entertainer, if I was guessing by the garbs.
Yes, actually. I am a singer.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear. Back where I was from, singers were actually somewhat prized. Mostly because if you had a loud, boisterous voice, you'd scare off some of the creatures in the shallower parts of the Tanglewoods. You'd be surprised how good just having a loud noise on standby really was.
Yep, that is one thing that singers are certainly good at.
Maybe that'll come in handy here someday.
Possibly. Can't say it's directly been a help, but still possible.
In general, it's good to have people to keep things fun.
Yes, certainly believe that.
Exciting as some people might find it to go and trek about and look for stuff and almost die. It's nice to be able to just come back and listen to a good song.
Yeah, in the world that
It's the little
we
moments that make it all worth it.
Yeah, the world that we live in. Entertainers are needed, else things get worse. Generally.
It's a good way to look at it. I commend what you do, honestly.
professionally having to stay in a good spirit is definitely something admirable.
Yeah, well, it can be hard sometimes, but I've been doing it long enough to be able to at least mostly keep it up.
Well, I look forward to see a song from you.
I actually sung at the festival.
Oh, that was you, I heard. I was only just kind of coming in. I didn't really get to look to see who it was.
It was either me or Rose that you heard, but I was singing the last song that was played.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was you then.
If,
whether it was it, I'm certain you are great or were great.
Thank you. Yeah, if you did see me, it was the longer dress that's multi-leveled with the sun hat.
I think that was you. Long white dress. That. Fairly certain. There's a bit of a blur coming in on the festival day, to be honest.
Yeah.
A lot of people, a lot of high contrasting outfits. And then everyone swapped out the next day. Definitely a little weird meeting most people in their best suits compared to how they dress casually.
Yeah. It's a nice day, though.
It really was a nice day. It's kind of I'm all been followed up by all this.
Yeah, it's more back to the norm than worse, at the very least.
Oh, they're still having a moment.
They're always having a moment.
Seems like this is.
Who is this? 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 Who are you? Who are you?
Hi, I'm Hugo. I showed up.
Hugo, yes. Hugo, yes. Hello, yes. Yes, yes. Hugo, yes. Yes. Hugo, yes.
I'm looking
Who is
medical area.
Medical, yes.
What's around
Medical,
your
yes.
body?
Yes. Medical, doctor, yes. Medical, doctor, yes. Yes. Doctor, yes. Medical, yes.
I practiced herbology. Alchemy and
surgery, surgery, yes. Surgery, yes. Surgery, yes. Surgery, surgery.
Coho, later
If-
I wanna look at your arms and stuff. I wanna do some prosthetic things. I've been getting the ideas.
Yes. Understood.
That is a good point. What is with your body, if I can ask?
Not original. Not original. No. Not original. No.
That metal?
Prosthetics. Yes. Prosthetics. Yes. But. If leg was removed, yes. If leg was removed and held onto, yes. If leg was removed and held onto, could you replace it? Yes. Could you replace it? Yes.
Well, you need certain nerve endings to align and generally matching physique.
I think that's more for Safi.
Matched up to you.
For Safi?
Yeah.
If you're suggesting their leg, then are they harvesting legs?
I don't think so. He's weird, just in general. But I believe he was talking about, like, if I were to lose my leg but still have my leg, would you be able to put it back on?
Oh.
I believe that was the question.
Oh. I couldn't tell if he meant take your leg and put it on him, or if just in general, can you cut off a leg and put it back on? Which the answer is sometimes, but not usually.
Yeah. Like I said, more of a Safi question than an herbalist.
No, I'm a surgeon too, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, before I came here, was kind of just pretty much the only other doctor in my village, next to my grandma. I was a nurse for a while, but after she passed, well, I kind of just helmed the medical stuff for a while. Wasn't really great at it, though. I'm not the type of guy to run an entire village medicinally on my own.
Yeah. Leadership isn't for everyone.
Yeah, really not me. Oh, actually, would you happen to know where some...
Did you hear that? Massive roar.
No? Am I supposed to? Is there a roar?
I just heard one.
I did hear there's a wyvern around.
I would hope that they've taken care of it by now.
Everybody in town sees a red pillar of light emanates. Its direction, the hole. After about a minute, the pillar of light goes away.
Oh no.
I'm gonna guess that's not typical for this town.
So, like in that direction.
Oh, like in that direction? Okay.
Pretty sure it's that direction. But that general. Anyway. No! That's not good!
Do we do something about it?
No. I'm not sure we can do anything about it.
I guess alert the guards if they haven't somehow already not seen it.
We're gonna go check out that demon spawn. You wanna come with?
Hey, Romeo? As someone with a sword, you might want to go check that out, unless you're, like, really, really deep in something here.
I'll be right on my way.
Yeah, because in case you guys didn't hear, I heard a massive roar as well. So...
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Pretty cool.
Bit concerning.
It was over that direction, so...
What? Somewhere in the residential area near the mayor's house.
That's actually close.
Is that the hole it looks like?
I'm like, you're sitting. Okay, you're fine. The chickens are running away.
Not go near. Multiple arrows killed. Shot at the carnivorous bug.
Oh boy! Emmy, or did one come out? Did one come out from? Oh
no. Emmy, I believe her name was. Yes.
Yeah.
Was headed back to clinic.
Did you see from where?
I'm going to be from the pit.
Oh boy!
At least I believe.
Great.
Either that or somewhere else. I could be incorrect. Did you shrink?
Yeah. I got scared.
Curious.
Did
Do not go near.
But heard, yes.
No.
Something
Yes.
someone
No.
said, they are hiding here, and then shot Emmy, yes.
Hiding in grass too, Cat?
3 times. No, no.
Well, if they shot Emmy, then it might be. I could easily believe it's because she's a carnivorous bug.
Ow. Probably. Ow.
Emmy has been taken away, though. Yes.
And that removes some of my concern.
Oh, okay. Good news, the lanterns are still lit. So
Is there anything up there? Or...
they're looking off in the distance to see who shot Emmy with the bow and arrow. Well, 3 arrows.
But there's nothing around the hole?
No, it just looks like just the whole Phelan's inspecting it, but it looks like it's just, you know, the same. Yeah, they're just talking.
I'm going to return into the city. I don't wish to die.
It's fair.
Especially not for a carnivorous bug.
Now.
The Chungus's killer. And remember when I would have told you that when I was the first person to get to Chungus, no one was there, and then Emmy popped up out of nowhere from a hiding spot. Remember that?
There was no sound.
Mhm.
I lost track of the light, and there
Well,
was no
Saren
sound.
wanted me to tell you again, just to relay that information again.
No,
And
I'm
then it shot the-
aware. I'm also aware of the fact that she was rewarded for killing him.
And then the
And I found that note in 5.
I didn't know that.
Chasm?
Found it the other day in the festival.
Hey Kai,
I
can you assist me
buried
open the
them
gates? I think someone's trying to get in.
out over in the field.
I can't with one arm. I would though. Sorry.
The
That's
city
fine. I
is
just need someone to help me.
after her, and they will
Yeah,
get
it's
her.
anyone.
And I'm not
Can
interfering.
someone help me open the gate? Tell someone's trying to get in.
I am not strong.
No?
At all. Like I'm weak.
Sweet potato.
Some
I had,
sense another.
had something I might want to
The
bring up to you.
rabbits believe it.
At
least up here and...
Apparently,
there's a lot
I
going on here.
I don't
Perhaps we
interrupt
should
this.
They
go
attacked.
somewhere else. Yes, right this way, sweet potato.
I was told by Marigold. Emmy told the
Open
thing
the
that
gate. I
she
think someone's
was
trying to get in.
first.
I saw someone like
I
barely
don't
jumping
believe
over
it.
the fence.
Not if it's Chungus. He wouldn't attack a lone person.
They're in the ground. I'm guessing it's subterranean and connected.
I'll take your word for it. Sorry, priestess. Did you need something?
Simply
You said my
trying
name.
to, like,
They said someone was trying to get in the gate and they wanted help opening it.
Looks like Beryl might be going.
Well, that's the thing with ghosts and spirits.
But there's Leo and Kane coming from the gate.
They'll get it. There's enough people.
And someone I don't recognize.
Oh, the beast of slaughter was sent down there and it probably could be fighting a bunch of bugs or something down there.
Possibly.
Someone else's grave.
I didn't
bury a body.
Well, I assume they told you Theron dropped the flaming rock to see how far down the hole went, and then the beast,
He angered it.
That was the beast?
Yeah, and Charlotte had a theory which I agree with, because when we were out at the swamp near the now destroyed mushroom circle where the gate is, the beast of slaughter's light appeared over that crevasse as well, so we both
Just to let
think
you know,
it's
apparently there's
deep
a
underground.
hooded figure was found going to a bush, so they might still be in the town somewhere.
I don't think
He's not after us.
I know,
I know
but
what
just
he's
letting you
after.
know, nonetheless, though. Yes.
Oh, I can tell you
It
that
makes
you don't
no
have my
sense.
No,
This
kind
was
of does.
gone. That this was here before it got here.
I don't know.
This information
if
to take
Emmy,
out.
if Emmy killed Chungus, then if she didn't do that and attacked him, I would have been able to save him when I got there. But
He was
I
supposed to
couldn't,
meet
'cause
his
he's-
daughter. She ruined it. She intercepted it. That's why we couldn't find her.
She was
either.
there?
She was there. She was
So
captured.
it's Emmy's fault that I got the Chungus being attacked by wolfmen.
Don't
Eyes just
know. It
pointing.
sounds like she was there fighting anyway.
No, she was hiding in a spot when I got there.
Behind?
Pointing
She
at
didn't
something.
pop out
I'm
until
going to
I'd
the-
already tried a
Go.
couple times.
Either way, what's happening down below is related to the mines.
It's over by the
We found
church,
Lily.
I guess. That's where he's pointing.
The mines?
And this,
You mean the mine shaft?
I think it's linked under. There's bugs. The plague that hit us, that hit this town, is bugs. There are bugs under the mine. There are popping bugs under us.
Something
They're
happened
trying
by
to
the
get out,
church?
but they can't.
I don't know. Mido was pointing from the top of the rock.
They have tunnels
Did we-
everywhere.
Should we build like a wall around this hole for the blood moon?
I don't know.
I mean, if they can climb out of a hole, then they can probably climb over a wall, which is why I'm like, if anything, trying to seal it would be great. But as you can see, pretty big. I don't know how we're going to put something over
Well,
it.
what about like rampart, like wooden, things? So like if they climb out,
dirty
they get poked.
spikes.
All of you
Something.
standing here, the world freezes, and you all
Oh.
hear and feel different. Something's odd. You feel older. The place looks much different than it usually does. And then you hear a single sentence: "We shouldn't have messed with this. We shouldn't have messed with this. We should have left it alone." And as you look around, the town's destroyed, on fire, ruins, and the vision fades. You're all back where you were.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
What?
I'm sorry, I got lost
Block
in
it.
whatever.
What? Fuck.
Sorry, Ola.
Alright.
Wait.
I think we have to make a worry.
What happened?
Did you guys?
Did that happen to
I
you?
just
Did
had
something
like a
happen to you?
vision.
No.
The world
I
around us
think I had a vision. I don't.
think we should suddenly leave. Felt older, and we heard a single sentence of "we shouldn't have messed with." Oh shit! We looked around, the town was destroyed.
If that happened to everyone, we gotta back away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's best to. I guess whatever my.
We
Not,
need to- we
not
need to
every
build
day you
something
can give
up.
a suggestion that is so bad
Even
that
if
you have
it's
to have
just
divine
something small.
interference.
We need something.
Yeah,
I'll,
if
I'll make a guard report or something so everyone can know what happened.
yeah, if we didn't need to block that now, I think we do.
As you say those words,
No, I think it's actually the opposite. I think we need to
It
not
sounds
leave
familiar.
it. I think we should leave it alone.
we need to build
That's-
something.
ah.
We need to put a guard report. It's as if you're following the same steps that led to the moment that you just saw.
I hate that.
Alright.
Is everything okay?
One of the Grimlikins are drowning in the river.
We should like. How do we?
Okay, we're getting a bunch of visions.
That-
Can we put like a giant?
We do by chance- Yeah, I think a lot of us
This
just
happened
got a
again?
vision of. We were
Romeo, don't
talking
put me
about
on
the.
edge.
Should we not,
do
then?
something, and then we got a vision of the future.
Consideration.
But
A future
truly
where
no
the town
safe
burnt
way
down, and
for
we're
us to go
saying we
down
shouldn't have
into
done
it.
that. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done
but
that.
but if we don't tell people, then
And it was vivid. It was like we were out of like.
what if they interact with it?
Oh, I
people
had a
not to
similar
mess with it.
vision a while ago.
What if this or something else?
No, more like the whole town was on fire. And there were a bunch of people in cloaks, and everybody was laying dead on the ground everywhere.
And I get that every other day almost.
Anyways, yeah.
Something's coming.
I don't know if you have the ability of seeing if we're being cursed or if, like if there's something going on, if there's some kind of weird thing. I don't know.
Why would the whole give us a vision?
Is it the whole
It's not
giving
the
us a
whole.
vision,
I
or
think
is
it's
it like
something else's.
Why would
It's
something here give us a vision?
Mean something.
it's not something here as well as something that we're saying, and if if we're being watched over, especially if we're about to make a mistake, then you're given a vision. I've been given a vision before by the creator when it came to the beast to slaughter before.
And do we leave it alone?
Like directions on sealing it.
So I'm not supposed to tell people and make a god report?
No. Well, was there something else?
We talked
No,
about
I
building
was.
something
we
new.
talked about
I turned to
building. We talked about building a cover, and I said I'd make a god report so people would know. And then we had another vision, like attack, where we felt like
we did those things, and it led to what we saw.
Shouldn't mess with the whole. If we do a report, the report is no further messing with it. Get Cedric involved. Anyone messes with it, then has to deal with repercussions. That's what we need to do. We need to keep people away from it. Whatever is tied to this is tied to the mines. And whatever is tied to that mines is what killed everyone here before.
It's also tied to the altar, right?
Altar?
Oh no.
Should we?
I felt
Should we just make
in the
like?
graveyard to the altar.
Should we just make like a
Because
fence?
Romeo was taken from there to potentially.
That was
confirm
before
if I'm
Romeo was
right.
taken.
Into
That was
the
before. That was
hole.
before I
So-
visited early. I remember that was the order of events, and it happened before because I visited the graveyard on my own, and then that's when I got
Well,
the.
I'm just saying that they might be related. I'm not saying the order of events or anything.
If that's tied to the mine, then that almost guarantees that it's bugs.
Hey,
we know
hey,
Oh, we know.
hey, hey, the orange cat's being picked up.
Lanterns are on. What is?
It's no, it's all right. It's all right. I don't know what it is, but it's good. It's all good. Sweet
No, it's in the tree.
Sweet potato. Maybe there's something in the tree. Who can
Does it
climb?
sound like it's good?
Well, everything that we were saying was happening, and I said something good happens to Sweet Potato, and we all praise Sweet Potato.
Don't worry. Let me climb the tree.
So maybe there's some. Yeah, there might be something in this tree, perhaps.
I'll just climb the tree. Am I in the tree? I think I am.
Well, the lanterns are lit.
What is doing it?
I'm under the tree.
Yep, I'm on the other
Have you
side.
been to the altar recently?
I don't know. I haven't been near it. I haven't gone to that island.
Said they have been, but you know.
We could check right
That
now
means
because if
basically
it's not a
nothing.
ghost, it could be some sort of occult activity.
If I'm remembering correctly, that the altar is tied to the Helja. No?
I don't know about that. No. It's probably the hangman, not the halberd.
It might have been the hangman. Whatever it was. Bree and Abrion said no. Don't touch it.
Well, don't touch it. Yes, but if somebody's
Well,
over
yeah.
there and we
No,
can
don't
find them
touch
coming
it.
out of
Altar.
That tries to tear people apart.
That altar's tied to the undead king. The marks that they created before.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
There was a voice, yes?
That was the thing, because only they were able to walk in without repercussions.
There is no light in the void.
But it might be tied to more to that, and finding out that the undead dragon might be tied to more than that.
Definitely dragged me in there.
Okay, well, we gotta watch. We gotta watch this guy because he ended up on the guard barracks roof somehow.
There's a lot of people to help a cat in the tree.
Yeah.
Waste of efforts.
Here, no, it's alright. But come here. I guess you, not him.
Because it went away. So
All right, I'm gonna go get a fish for.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, dude. It's alright, little dude. It's alright. I got you. You're not going anywhere.
Not near it, but like down there.
Okay, we should put you somewhere.
You dig your claws in, they can't pry you off.
Don't claw me.
It's okay. Just handle the pain. You can make it.
Before we go this way.
Come with me, little guy.
The graveyard. Just to make sure nothing's changed. I don't wish to touch anything, just to look at it.
I can do that.
The tree, and there don't seem to be any more pine cones.
Where the heck? Oh, there we go.
Make a report of the situation, or gut a cry, or get something. Something that's different to let people know not to interfere with the whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it somewhat similar but different.
Yeah. I'll pay for a crier. Ah, shit.
Why is this happening?
I don't know.
If making a guard report and building something over that leads us to the issue, then
I pay for a crier. It's not a guard report.
different. Or maybe you have someone else do the report.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Barrel to pay for it.
For the guard report, at
We pass it
least.
by word of mouth. The fact
Okay,
is
yeah, we
shouldn't
just
be
tell
messing
everyone.
with the whole.
Word of mouth. Just hey,
Yeah.
don't fuck with it.
Yeah, I think.
Whatever's happening here is. Oh no.
You don't
The
think
longer I
like
stand here, the weirder I feel.
bugs are gonna come out of this hole in the blood moon and set the town on fire?
Perhaps. Perhaps they can come from the sky. Perhaps they can come from the cave. Perhaps they can come from the fucking trees for all we know.
I'll start telling people word of mouth.
Let's go
not
back to town.
go near it. Yeah, that's a good
Let's
idea.
leave here and
Get away from this place.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that a guard report is going to get someone interested and want to mess with it. That's my guess. If that's
We can only do what we think is best.
Going forward,
So
do not experiment with the hole. Leave it alone. It does not exist in that periphery. Might have been too late. I don't know.
I don't know, Charlotte. I talked with Phelan and the others, man. We're not gonna do a guard report, and we're not gonna build anything for now. We're gonna tell people not to mess with that hole. If we spread it by word of mouth, maybe it's different. Don't.
Probably not perfect, but something.
I'll do my best.
What is this?
We can always the ruins on the gate and the ruins in the cave.
Oh, so I think he's went off pretty quickly, though.
Can you read it? Is it a language?
Might be a little difficult for me to try and catch up.
Usually I'm pretty good at reading stuff like this, but I have no idea what it says.
Fine.
It'll likely be here for the blood moon then.
Does that mean it's coming out of the graveyard?
I don't know. Potentially. If we keep the lights,
If
then
we've been
maybe
seeing it
we'll be
again
able
and
to.
again.
But in
I don't
different
think it's gone
places,
forever.
I just don't understand how that works if you put it away.
Because we didn't
Does
fully
anything make
seal it
sense?
away or whatever.
No.
Exactly.
I wish it would make some slightly kind of sense.
so.
What's up?
Charlotte,
Nothing, just
the symbol in the church.
Mm-hmm.
Should and can we do anything about that to possibly set up some sort of defenses against the bugs?
Maybe. If we like inscribe it on walls or armor and stuff.
Charlotte,
I've
I
only
think
really
we
been
need to
doing
make
it.
a letter.
A letter to who?
I don't know if I can ask for help, but that person who helped us in that town when Uber attacked me and Mizo and you.
Dot.
They were called the Princess of Segments.
Oh, no, her.
It was a herbivore bug. She did something to keep away those spirits in that town.
I mean, do you
She
think
might
we're gonna
know
be
something.
able to arrive in 3 days?
I would be
I
surprised
don't
if.
know how far away she is, but if she can at least send a letter back
Do we-
telling us what to possibly do, that's better than nothing.
I'd be surprised if we could get a letter back by the blood moon.
Well, we better try. What's the difference if we don't?
Either way, yeah, no. So I don't.
ask you about that. Oh, I will make sure people know about the bug thing tomorrow as well.
Just.
Right.
I think all we should say is don't touch the hole. Period.
No,
Do
it's
not touch
related
the
to
hole. Oh, okay.
That's something different. If one of the carnivorous bugs bites or scratches you, you may be infected with I don't know what. It's a pulsating scar, and you have to cut it out as fast as possible, or else it might spread and turn you into one. It is. I had to cut a part of my calf off.
Oh, sorry.
And Maizo had to get a piece of his shoulder taken out.
As well as Clive and Rose.
So, at best, the best thing to do is keep them at a distance. That's why I wanted to make snares to keep them away, if even possible. Apparently they're strong, but I don't know if I can even make one enough to keep it away. But if it's like even a few seconds, we might be able to just group up and take them down and reset the trap.
If that symbol did something to Emmy, then it might do something to the other bugs that are probably going to be showing up at some point.
We don't have any more people who can gather wood.
I think I'll probably be working with the guide and the casters when that comes up. I'm hesitant unless they have very good reason to start drawing symbols all over the place, because I don't know what these symbols entirely do.
Well, it at least hurt Emmy, right?
Well, there goes my assumption. My only
So,
other option was to
the circumstances of it hurting enemy might be very
them in the ground
specific,
pointing downwards to keep anything from trying to climb up.
Trying to be careful about.
Well, I mean,
all over the place.
we don't have much time. I suggest you start looking at that as soon as possible, because we have...
I unfortunately, I don't have much direction unless I want to start poking Emmy, or I have some other carnivore.
We have some behind the
bugs
town,
in town,
but it depends if Darren is here. But
if other people come up with suggestions and ideas, I can go through with it. But me chasing after ghosts, I'm already doing so.
The best I got is just start riding it around town.
Anything to make traps. I only have a few, but
That's the best I have.
Maybe one or two small traps.
I understand. I understand your hesitation, but that's what I have.
Probably like 10 logs.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going to do something, better do it soon, because we only got like an hour left.
Oh, I know.
In the day, and then not a lot of time between now and.
I think I'd have to do it. I don't think there's any way for me to be able to do it now. Honest, I'd be there over the next few days.
Like I said, not a lot of time, whatever it is.
Make note of what's more important. We can go down the list from importance. Maybe we start with walls, then we start with traps, then we go down there.
So I said I could just to upgrade her armor if I beat her.
Man,
enough.
old relationships are weird.
Right? She told it was her idea, not mine.
I didn't say any. You're
her
the
idea,
one
not mine. Her idea, not mine. I'm running away. I'm going to the healing spring. Al, you go.
Don't jump from the balcony. Don't ever.
God, fuck my knees. Yeah, I'm not.
That's why I jumped to the 3. I jumped to the 3.
No, it's fine.
There was a ghost in the tavern.
Just now?
Long day. Apparently there's a ghost haunting in the tavern. I have no idea why he's jumped from the balcony.
There shouldn't be.
Maybe
You're very correct in that assumption. Yes, there shouldn't be. The lanterns are still lit by the graveyard. Me and Sybil were just there a moment ago, but there still is. Emmy has been shot, is dead, I think, at the moment. They're trying to see what they can do.
We think Emmy was shot by rabbit assassins.
Likely. It wouldn't shock me.
Should we really try to revive her, really? Is that...
I don't know. I'm really sorry. This must be very... We can't explain why we're speaking like this. Just, I need you to trust that things are complicated with her, and she does make things more difficult than they need to.
Do you not know about carnivorous bugs?
power.
Well, it's more the sense of I don't think he knows all of the things that Emmy has brought into the town, like the archivist and such as well.
The fact that she's that's because she's a carnivorous bug.
Well, yes, but it's. I don't think every carnivorous bug brings in ghosts that pick people up and throw them into buildings. Unless I'm wrong, I've never.
That's what I'm pretty sure MacGuffin's more or less said. It's at least a thing that's specific to them.
I'll explain soon enough. Don't worry. I think they might be lacking some information. Don't worry. I'll make sure they're caught up to date soon enough once things have calmed down here and we're not needing to be so on high alert. Because
I will return one for Father calls for me. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hop my
The short version is that she's been an active problem. Not directly, but her presence.
Basically, we know she's cat shenanigans.
we done possibly help at all resuscitate? Father figure really is a given herbivore blood to a carnivorous bug and done. I don't know. It's human CPR. I don't know. I feel like I asked other Elsie's question. It's always.
Well, we know that she has a heart, so because we've given her
That means
a
just
heart
talk to them.
I'd be more surprised if each one of
so
us gave the same answer.
even through the
We are
carapace,
now angels.
like
We
at
are
least
now
test comparison should work.
Same mind. There's some kind of bump in there, like not.
Oh, hi there. Welcome here. We're talking about
Hi.
her. But also, this is Emmy. She's dead.
It seems like everything here is gonna pass away in some way or another.
We're giving her
Those
the
change
blood
would have a different name to it, you know? But it's like Heauleanne, and how long we may live for. I feel like going back to this would be the best
The last
thing,
time
if anything. You know, but
she
probably,
prayed and
you know?
the church did not go well. I feel like I would be hurting her.
I'm not asking you to pray to her. I'm asking you to pray for us.
I do not have any connection
Are you?
Praying that
I
they might help for successful surgery.
To be honest, we need any kind of help we can get right now. Because my heart pulse and our muscular feeling.
Try to figure out everything that there is about me that we can. Then it just depends. I don't think it's going to be much of a chance to speak. Tell me about it.
There's pressure.
At all.
You have to do the patented Google method of CPR, CPR,
CPR. Where's Google? She's an expert at this.
Carnivorous bug, in case you are unaware.
Oh my god.
Not only is there
yeah,
worldwide hunt for them,
what it was
because they
is,
are
I
initially
live right
built
next to a train
to
tracks,
be
and there's a giant freight train going by my
using their
house right now,
very
and it's knocking things off my wall.
DNA
So
to
that's,
attack
that right there you heard was something.
Watch it behind you.
Holy.
Actually,
Don't worry about it. This happens every night.
Come on.
This happens every night, so don't worry about it.
Emmy in front of you here, as you pump blood around her, between her carapace, from every orifice in her eyes, she begins.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So, carnivorous bugs have that kind of violent nature. They will always act violent. It's sort of instinct. You can try to fight it, but at the end of the day, I don't think there's ever been a successful carnivorous bug that's been able to ignore that instinct, and eventually they will hurt and kill people.
Rip this out.
Through very bizarre means, we were able to make them a herbivore.
Great question. I'm not entirely sure.
To make them peaceful, to make them seen as kind to people. They wouldn't hurt people. They had no interest in meat. We were able to give them that chance through great sacrifice. It took a lot from us to achieve that.
And her carapace begins to crack.
She worked in every single way she could to gain back her carnivorous form. She undid all of the work that people had put aside for her to bring her back into a state that she could be calm and collected and not hunted and throw it away.
We should make some
And
time
then-
for stuff shortly.
When that happened,
Unless you're busy right now.
a ghost appeared. The archivist, I believe he called himself.
Alright, I'll be that
It
way.
was
I'm
born
trying to find
from the malice of carnivorous bugs.
a creature literally born from the hatred of her. Oh.
Is there a cat in there?
Yes, if you want to work with
there
us,
is.
you are free to, yes.
Yes, get a knife. Any sort of...
The ginger cat is in there. Never ever if you wish to enter. I think it's around the corner.
I just didn't,
So, they start going around hiding. They start hiding behind people from this creature, which then gets us hurt. I myself was thrown into a building at a rather fast pace, shattering my arm, and very much injuring the shield I had at the time. I talked to her, said that it'd be best if we figure out a way to fix this issue. She needs to confront it. She has continued to hide over and over again, and people have continued to gotten hurt.
Yes, just
Now,
communicate with us because
during the battle that happened recently, the war, I'm sure at least you are aware that a war happened. As far as I can tell, she was the reason someone on our side fell, and we lost that battle. I think she attacked some of the rabbitkin that were on our side.
I've finished my business.
Oh, is Emmy coming back thicker than ever?
And got a leader killed on our side of the war. I'm not sure on the specifics, no one was with her, but that's why she was likely hunted by likely Rabbit King, because it was a Rabbit King general that was helping us.
I'm supposed to be sad and crying.
We've tried to help Emmy time and time again, but she rejects our offers of helping and helping her change because she wants to live her own selfish life as a carnivorous bug.
Emmy, as you come back, you are bleeding blood.
We do our best, but it seems like she has no interest in accepting our help. She lies and lies again, and
Carapace is beginning to crack. The blood is swelling and intense pressure.
she just might continue to.
Another thing.
He's up now.
I'm very much considering it, but I'll talk to them about it, and realistically, if we must, the blood moon is soon, and carnivorous bugs will be killed.
Remove carapace that looks like it's swelling too much.
Okay.
I want you to bite on this bandage, okay? If you feel pain,
I believe my son, Emery, the Griffin, if you have seen them as well, has also been told to kill all carnivorous bugs on the blood moon.
Just until... No,
Yes.
It's okay. I know it hurts.
For now, see what happens.
It hurts, but you just bear with me.
I wouldn't wish for you to make enemies here. But, be steady. And I'm sorry it's to be like this.
Pops, if you
I only tell you because I respect you and I think you deserve to know.
I know.
If you pop the joint on her left arm, it suddenly sprays with cold green blood covering the three of you.
Green.
Gold green.
Pressure is...
I'm sorry, was that green blood?
It's gold green.
She killed.
Is that...
She killed Limbo.
Alright, we've gone down.
What?
Who?
I don't feel as much bloating.
There's no coming back for anyone. She killed it. Whatever she did, doomed us all.
She killed what?
Helped it.
Who?
Limbo. The chance to come back.
What?
The one
What?
that's on the other side. No way, she truly killed it, did she?
Whatever she did, I felt it.
We leave it there. We'll try to bandage it together.
I brought
Okay,
more
now.
cordage just in case we have to like
Valen.
hold things together.
No?
What? What are you doing?
Phelan.
Hey.
She did something.
We've already gotten enough holes in her. What's happening?
When she died,
What?
she did something there.
What did she? I said nothing.
You killed it,
I said
Limbo. The chance to come back for anybody in town. She destroyed it.
How do you mean?
She
What do you mean?
destroyed this town. She's doomed us all. She's ruined it for everyone.
Please wait for
And
resuscitation.
you let
We
her
can't be making decisions like this
Just
when she's not even fully
don't.
conscious.
Don't
Be certain.
move.
No.
I promised her that I would not let anything happen to her. I failed her once. I ain't gonna fail her again.
Don't make promises. You understand the situation
Okay.
of Carnivorous bugs and what happens to them.
And what has she done to everyone else?
And you're going to let her hurt everybody else in town.
She puts herself in the way.
Did you hit her?
I put
I
myself in the way.
Did you stop short? Well, you hit Rhea, and Rhea, you hear a crack underneath you.
Oh.
Your arm swells with pain. As your forearm has been broken. A crack appears on Emmy's forehead.
Lord, whatever she's done.
Well, I see at least one guard here failing to do his duty.
No, I'm doing what's right.
Rhea.
Can I push down on the sword?
Oh, no.
No, stop!
Rhea.
As you push down on the sword, Rhea, the pain will become excruciating.
Stop
as they
it!
push through your
She's
broken arm.
different, please!
For her isn't gonna help us.
She's doomed us all. We're all going to die, and it's her fault.
Normally we die anyway.
Maklo did the same. Maklo did the same. I don't give a fuck.
She's already
She's doomed
killed
us all. We're all going to
a
die.
town.
Anyway, so you have to treasure what you have now. No.
Well, then you can leave the town with Emmy in hand.
Suppose I'll put these bandages back then.
She's already killed an entire town. And she's one of the reasons why Fearark is in charge now.
No, no. She's doomed. My entire race. I hope you know this.
To her at the tavern.
Why are you all so hard?
Why are you protecting the one that's that?
Because it's not her!
Yes, it is!
It's not her!
Might not be her choice, but it still is her!
To her! She's innocent in all of this!
She had... How many times did we give her the choice to go back on this? Every time we fixed her, she's undone it. What more do you want from us?
Feeling in your hand.
Rhea.
As your fingers go numb.
After she killed an entire town by her presence alone, I told her to not go on any more expeditions. And now, look who is in charge of Basil.
I think it's very clear how we all feel about her.
I know.
You can protect her if you want, but you can do it outside of town. And I'm sure everyone else agrees.
A lot of things have bad happened around her. Sometimes she's caused it.
Good luck finding another leather armorsmith.
She over here saying
I'm sure we'll be fine.
The virus attacked her.
Okay. If that's what you all feel.
Not Trunkus. Then she gets rewarded for killing him.
If that is how you all feel about it. She drops her knife.
As
She's
all
lost
of you
feeling in that arm.
are about to plunge the knife, time stops.
Nope, it's too late. They already plunged it.
Oh, I mean, still.
Oh, that's what I mean. So time stops as the knife is plunged.
Don't tell me it's reversed. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Emmy, you're the only one that can see this.
Okay.
A man stares at you directly. One question. Is this what you wanted? For things to end this way? To sacrifice others so much? For all the malice to conglomerate to this moment? Is being what you are, or what you think you are, worth it? In the person that stands in front of you that protects you so much that she loses her arm, her livelihood, just for you.
This should have just killed me.
You can make it right.
How?
Choose another path. Sacrifice yourself. Change. There's multiple ways to do so.
Is the world so black and white that some of my kind can... It's impossible
Your kind...
to do any...
Your kind is Coho and Morp. What you think is your kind is nothing but malice and evil all put into one ball. Many years ago, Vale fixed all of you already. That's where you got Coho. That's where you got Morp. That's where they got you. But you succumbed to temptation. You succumbed to the lure of all of that power. Now I ask you, is it worth it? Because if you think it is, then things will proceed as they are. Unless you make another choice.
Guess I'll end with
I
me.
got rid of this. I thought I got rid of...
Will you pass away with your convictions?
I thought I got rid of my issue with this bug involvement stuff.
Or change your fates to something else? Or entrust it to somebody else? As I said, there are many paths.
Really? Exactly how? Exactly how?
Strength
can
isn't...
you-
Because you mistake strength to be found only in the carnivorous side, when others have proven otherwise.
Then show me. How exactly how I can do it?
You already done it twice. You came back to the same conclusion, the same path as before.
When the graveyard thing worked for you, but it did nothing for me, that was a clear indication to me that my mark was related to the bugs. I just didn't think surgically removing
Really? And
most
how
of my
that
back
change?
would cure me.
People still thought the same.
No, I just feel like it's something inside. I feel it's just like I just can't run from this. And now everyone's involved.
Actions dictate what people think of you. Actions dictate what the future will hold. Choices get you there.
And what action? Aside from existing, aside from before I made this choice, exactly what I do to make people. Exactly why did I make the choice so people suffer?
Because you chose
I
to
didn't wish
follow
it.
this path. Nobody did. Yet you still followed the path, even knowing the consequences of it. You followed it. Not once, but twice.
Chasing him around all around town. Because usually, from what I was told, ghosts are usually like they stay in one place, but this one is everywhere.
Time's short.
Yeah, that's one. That's why I don't know. It was a ghost.
I can't hold on for much longer.
No, you don't want me back. I know, Rhea.
I'm gonna.
Everyone left town once we killed. And what's the guarantee that even I would survive after that?
I can turn things back. It will be different. Or you can give what you have to Rhea. She'll have her arm back, but you'll cease to exist. There's multiple paths, as I have said. They all carry their risks. Some are beneficial more than others, but I can't tell you which one. Because that's your choice. Or you can expire here, Rhea will recover her arm. And that'll be the end of that.
Fine.
What do you
Let it
choose?
be the end then. give his arm back. And this.
Is that truly your choice?
I don't want to die. I don't want to be the harbinger of all this.
You can give up your nature, still give her arm back. Turn back into what you were before.
Yeah?
But if you follow the same path, you'll just end up back here again. You've done so twice now, Emmy.
Exactly how can I be strong going down that path then?
I can't hold this much longer. You have to choose.
Just end it. Reverse this.
Then? Any last words for Rhea, or do you wish to turn back into what you were before? Which one is it, Emmy?
I'm sorry for all the suffering I gave. If my life will answer this, then my life will fix it. Then let it be.
Do you want them to remember you?
Sure. Rather be hatred and malice.
You'll leave a lasting legacy. You'll find out soon enough. But I must ask, are you sure you want to go down that path? Because once you do, you'll cease to exist. There are other paths. Again, I do not have much time left. Holding so many people is taxing. Not only on me, but on them.
Undo it. And me.
And then... goodbye. You will be missed. You will be cried for. We'll snap my fingers, the blade will go back. Rhea, you'll be knocked back. And I'll describe the scene after. 3, 2, 1. Time continues.
What have you done? What did you do? Why?
Rhea, your arm stands healed. A mark spreading from Emmy to you. Swelling and trolling like a tattoo on your arm. Where most would sense malice, you sense comfort. You feel this is a legacy. Something's been imparted on you. You feel tired. You feel heavy. So many things have already been imparted on you. At this point, what's one more? The only thing for sure is this is the heaviest.
Falls on the floor.
Check her arm over.
You can all move, so you're aware.
tried to help. It's fine. Pushed against us.
That's finally over.
What an unexpected turn of events. Thank you.
Quite a racket for someone who almost killed us all.
Insists on protecting everyone.
They did the same for Maklo when he doomed us.
Oh, she made it. And then Grace said, no, not to me.
Oh, Safi,
Yes?
Oh.
I take it you didn't pledge against harming others, did you?
Not a huge fan of it, no?
Fair enough. Aye. Unexpected, I suppose. Still, did you do what you believed was right?
Yes.
Then all is well.
A life for a life.
Life for a life. Now, I'm curious about this. Oh, what did she do? She killed us all? How does that play
Destroyed
out?
Limbo.
Destroyed
There is
Limbo.
no-
How do you know that?
I felt it.
You felt it?
As if words from the Creator, that it's over.
Aye. Right. And what did
Never
Limbo...
ever he felt it too.
What did Limbo provide for us?
We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
What
I can
did
grab
you
you.
provide for us? Limbo?
Come on.
The afterlife?
Come on.
The chance to return? The place where all souls end up going before they pass on?
You're acting as if we've heard of this
20
before.
minutes until hard end.
Say what?
You're acting as if we've heard of this before. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Today.
Oh, I felt that
Oh,
people
same.
knew.
Aye. Well...
I mean, like, maybe
Well,
rumors, but...
I
Nothing...
remember fragments. It is the place you go to see if you have the will to return. It's a
Right.
chance. And if not, then it gives you a way to pass on. The bridge is gone. I don't know what that means for us, though.
Perhaps we should ask the priestess.
Feel free. Also, never ever mention that a curse has been placed on all of us now.
Oh, that's great.
Blindingly so.
Really now? How curious.
Didn't
Bli-
ask him
I
about
wonder
more
with-
details I haven't heard enough.
Did you say blinding?
Wonder with
What?
her passing if that will pass on.
Apparently, blinding, it's so many curses that it's blinding. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. You
That
would
makes
have to
sense.
ask him how it.
How curious.
Also, even without Limbo, she's already indirectly killed 80 people? Minimum.
Yes.
She was a patient of mine.
In which case, I don't give you any fault, Knox. You did what you did as a doctor, in which that I give you full credit. You did what you did.
I appreciate that. I would do the same for any of you. Unless
Oh.
your tentacles decide to
We'll
rip off
condemn
my
him for
arm, in
that.
which case that would make things a little complicated.
Think it's too late to turn in that
To
bounty?
be honest, I didn't know who you were until like 2 minutes ago.
Heauleanne, not time.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure that bounties have been
Usually
cashed in
not
since the fact the city was here.
That's true. I thought
What do you think
looked
the
like
deal
nothing
was?
underneath.
That's fair.
Well,
Surprisingly
it's good
not.
to see your face, Knock.
Good to see you without a mask on. Well, my own mask, I suppose. Well, I've a very sad bird to deal with and a dead bug as well. Pardon me.
Yeah. Of course.
Enjoy.
No, found coming. So I was kind of surprised it was from someone new.
Romeo talked to him.
Yes. It's currently locked
I'm
up,
guessing.
as is the way to go about this.
know if you left it outside.
No, the situation is she's not part of Marigold Estate anymore. She was released this morning by Mr. Marigold. Who can reclaim anything? I don't know who. Well, I know she's the last of her line. And no one owns her.
After everything that I've heard, the tales I've been told, and the things I've seen from her, and the way I've tried to help her, and she has simply lied to me time and time again, it was a matter of time.
Believe me, I know. I think the last straw was finding out she was the reason for my friend's death. The reason in that war why he didn't make it. And why his daughter is now locked in Friark, and I had to find a way to get her.
My sincerest condolences, friend.
I have a friend I'm going to call. Well, send a letter to. Hopefully they'll at least owe me. They might be a carnivore, but we were good friends. Maybe I could find them. Maybe.
Where's Leo?
Before they become a meal.
Yeah.
Right here.
I have a
Am I
request
here?
of you then,
Oh.
Heauleanne, as you
I
are
didn't
clearly
see
on the
you,
same
that's
page as
sorry.
I.
No.
Chances are, for a good while, our good friend Grace, the one who acted and
are
did
you
the blow,
okay? They
will be
told me
in
that
trouble,
you're
maybe
okay.
hunted by some for a little bit.
Oh,
Would you aid me in making sure they stay
I
safe?
guess there's a lot wrong with me right
I can. I don't know who would hunt them. I'll be honest with you. Carnivorous bugs aren't looked upon well.
I don't know what it is.
I know
And
they had
even
some friends in
then-
town, that's all.
I guess Knock wanted Esther to cut my hand with the blade, and black tendrils spat out.
Being
and
honest, if
broke
they
her sword
didn't do
in
it, I was going to.
Understood.
half. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Just help keep an eye out on Grace for
That's
me when
kind
he's
of
out
cool,
and about again.
though.
Will do. They probably introduced me. I've only seen them, but they seem like the quiet type. I'm guessing that is by choice.
If I hurt somebody,
I can come introduce you now if you'd like.
out of town.
He is in the cell. There's not much else he can
I
really
guess
do.
I know what that
the
feels
guard
like.
trust me.
I'm not going far anyway.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. And I guess, well, a lot of people.
Considering that the entire town is cursed now, I don't think we have to worry about whatever funky tendrils we've got going on at the moment.
The town is
I
cursed?
think,
Yeah.
yes. Amy is dead.
What?
And the
How?
entire
What?
town is cursed now.
Not because of it.
What?
As far as I
don't know
know.
if it's
sorry,
because of it. But it's very
I won't do
convenient
either,
that it
like,
happened just now.
So-
hour. What happened?
It's okay. It's okay. Just
With the way that Sybil was talking,
surprised.
with the way that Sybil was talking, it sounded like it was
she
because
dead
of
yet,
the
or,
limbo
like,
thing,
what
as
was
opposed
it?
to Emmy dying.
Which is also to do with her, anyways. So
Y-
it's
I mean-
basically her doing.
I was saying I don't think the curse is because of her death just now.
Yes, she did it before
She died. What happened?
She got shot by arrows. 4 to be
Something
precise. And while we were trying to help her, she lost consciousness. Started bleeding out. We tried getting blood from Coho and Morb, but it didn't seem to help. And apparently she had the chance to come back. And she chose to destroy what Sybil called Limbo, which is how some people who have died have come back before.
Apparently.
She
destroyed it?
probably knows more. She destroyed it so she can come back to life. And then she died anyways.
Wait, what?
I don't
Emmy?
know.
She broke the thing that let people come back?
Apparently.
So people were dying and coming back,
That's what Sybil said.
and Emmy destroyed that to come back, and then she died for real now?
Well, Grace What's
in there?
punched their
Are
sword
you
in her
guarding
skull.
the door?
And I may have pushed down on it as well when Rhea tried to stop them.
If you want to give grievances, I understand. I don't want anyone harassed.
Wait, so is Emmy dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless a third miracle happens or something like that.
And she comes
Well, if
back
we
as a
don't-
carnivore again, and she dooms us again.
I can explain the situation. Let them have their moment.
Well, But if this limbo place is real, we don't have that anymore.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You wait for a spectacle. You look around hoping, like the previous times that something happens, that somebody comes back. But nothing does. The world remains quiet.
Miss Esther, Miss Barrow.
And you know, death has taken hold. And all really no such.
Been told of the events that have transpired.
How she's dead.
I have heard of the destruction of supposed limbo
Or loved for any reason.
and the death of.
I'm only going off of what Sybil said. She said the priestess might even know more than she does.
Inside.
But
that was to finish.
Regardless, she's dead right now.
She said it's over. She said it's where all the souls go, and where they're judged to see if they're strong enough to come back.
The door's unlocked. The key?
I think I've been there once.
You can be in, but
okay.
I think that's how I'm alive now.
You died before.
Hmm. I was beheaded once. Kubel and Bree watched it happen.
Well, do you know where Sheldon might be?
And then I woke up like nothing happened. I just had the scar.
A shovel and
I know I died apparently twice, but I don't remember it. I think the rest of us do.
I feel like if no one else will.
It's pretty hard to forget.
I should at least.
Do you remember, Leo?
I'm not.
You being picked up.
I can check though.
You being picked up and splattered by
Thank you.
the bee following you.
I don't know what happened.
What is... Alright, what's up? This is Odelia's queen bee.
You see the bee just lay down and expire.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Damn. I done fucked up, if you ask me. I
Seems
believe she
old.
was.
At the end of its lifespan.
Oh, I believe
Is it
Adalia was
dead?
trying
Hey.
to introduce a new queen into the hive.
You
Hey.
move it, and nudge it. Nothing, no movement. It seems to have passed away peacefully and attempted to come close to people it found peace in.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Sorry. Sorry. Should we bury it?
I think it'd be nice.
We could.
My hands get tired holding you up sometimes.
No.
That's good. I asked some questions.
No.
It's not a deity. Did not say it was a ghost or a spirit or a gnome. A fair, you know. So I'm not sure what it is. I asked it to take to a place of importance, and it took it to the statue. Either
I got picked up and taken to the
queen or
statue.
It's
the
got a
queen
rather
statue?
simplistic knowledge of things. Suddenly it speaks to us around Sweet Potato. It talks to us.
Oh, is that
I never mentioned anything to me.
What?
It speaks to us.
Oh.
Right, sometimes it listens. It's listening sometimes. It speaks to us. Through sweet
yeah, I
not through
see.
Sweet Potato. Maybe that would be. It speaks to us
No?
around Sweet Potato in the air.
What?
No.
What does? What?
Sorry, I'm trying. I don't know. I'm trying something. This worked before. It uses sweet potato to communicate with us in the dirt.
I mean, I just simply asked the dog. Huh?
Oh. No.
Close.
What?
No. From just meow differently.
It was a different. Okay, we're on a track of some kind. All right. It speaks to us in a language we can all understand.
Never speak to you right now.
Let's see. It speaks to us through me.
Meow.
Maybe it's only sweet potato. Maybe that's a.
Just say meow, so I think it only speaks in meows, like sweet potato.
Well, no, it said something earlier. Well, at least I thought I heard something related to. Well, I don't want to repeat it. I don't want it to happen again.
Meow.
Well, it seems like if you give it commands, it will do it.
Yes,
So I got it.
it speaks to us in the same manner that it spoke before. They speak to us?
Oh.
No, sorry. They speak to us in the same manner that they did when we were over by the river and graveyard, without being there, but actually being here, so that poor sweet potato stays here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to be specific.
Oh, what did it say?
I didn't hear that.
It said the same thing that it said earlier. Wow. Okay, so it does. It speaks to us in that same manner, but the words that it wants to say to us.
Can you speak to me in yeah?
Hmm? No?
I think some of our commands aren't.
Feed it chickens.
Okay, that's just,
No? That's what the chickens keep getting out.
What?
Chickens.
Feed it chickens is what I heard.
No, I also heard that, but be careful. Could it speak to us about what it is in that same manner that it spoke just now?
No.
Sweet potato.
Oh, it's sweet potato. Well, I don't know if that sweet potato. Are you aware of anything that's going on with this situation?
No.
No, didn't think so. All right.
Meow.
So it's sweet potato,
Meow.
but it's not sweet potato.
Interesting. No?
You're just as surprised as you are, sweet potato.
No.
Don't
think down my finger hurts.
Sorry.
No. Grab onto my leg. Grab onto my leg. Just grab my leg.
The not sweet potato. Would you like to be called something else?
Not sweet
The name is sweet potato, but they're not sweet potato. Two sweet potatoes.
Meow.
Quite the menu here.
Is it a thing that doesn't want him to be named sweet potato?
What do you want to be called if not sweet potato?
Meow.
Well, maybe I feel like we're having a breakdown in communication here. Anybody else got good things to ask or say or do?
No. I thought he was trying to grab sweet potato, not me. No.
Sorry, I'm a bit at a loss.
No.
So.
No. Come here. No. Oh, fuck. No.
Was it something I said?
It's he's
Oh, fuck me.
Sweet potato gently floats down into my arms. Yeah, very gently. You can let go of sweet potato. Very gently, sweet potato falls down into our arms. Very gently.
Come on, we got you. Come on.
Oh, okay, all right. Less gentle than I thought.
Okay, I'm not gonna let go. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna let go of you. Come here. I'm sorry.
I'm going to. I'm just going to say I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're kind of just like throwing ideas here, if anything.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like we're getting something, if anything, but it's very odd.
Okay. Oh, I should go to bed. So I'm gonna take him to my hut now.
All right.
Maybe like a fresh new day will help give us some more ideas.
Yes, Sweet Potato is able to go to bed with no problem. No further activity for the night.
And they wake up afterwards. They're nice 8 hours.
With like they had a good dream. It was very comfortable.
Well rested.
No.
So, okay. I came over here to ask you about the curse that we all apparently got cursed with.
Let's go to my place.
Apologies. Sorry, that was a nice brief distraction from all the gloom and doom. But wow, yes. What did you have to say regarding the matter?
I'm asking if you know more about the curse other than the fact that we all are cursed. No?
We're all cursed. Not just us, and it's blinding. Heauleanne, I can barely see through it. It's like a fog.
So it's more than just like it's everyone.
2 minutes until hard end.
Everyone.
Great.
And it happened at the same time that Limbo was destroyed.
Yeah, great.
And I fear for us, for all of us.
Well, the good news is Emmy's dead.
I don't know that that's good news, but it's news.
Well, she's not going to be causing us any more problems.
But she also won't be able to illuminate anything that we've just experienced.
I would be surprised if she knew or was willing to tell us.
Perhaps, but there's no knowing now. I fear for.
Do you know how many issues she's caused?
Yes, I'm aware. She's
Yeah.
hurt some, damaged others' property. She's
Her presence
but not.
is the reason why an entire town was killed by carnivorous bugs. Just her presence.
Do we have any confirmation that this was her will?
As far as I know, it wasn't. However, she went there. It was her choice. She chose to go there, knowing that she's like, sure, maybe
one of these.
None of us knew that that was going to happen specifically, but still, carnivorous bug.
But you knew the dangers.
So for that specifically, to that extent, I would say no. However, she still caused problems previously, and after that, I specifically told her she should not go on any more expeditions, and now we have that.
Yes, as much as I would like to condemn Emmy, as far as I'm aware, it's all been happenstance. We have no further proof.
From what I've been hearing, it's either it was her presence, or she actively attacked Chungus.
I am willing to take these into account, however, without any concrete ruling that it was her will and her desire. I feel it's quick to condemn her in particular.
Even if it was an accident. She's the one that chose to go. After having already killed an entire town.
I understand the implications of what happened, however, you brought her along, did you not?
At that point, I didn't want to be the bitch.
Well, it seems that perhaps you might have helped avert an unfortunate fate had you been the bitch, for lack of a better word.
Have either of you seen Kane coming by here?
No.
Never ever.
Not over this way, no. I do not mean to accuse.
Okay, so I see what you're saying about the town. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying about the town. People did not know she was going with them to fight Theurarch.
Yes, I believe that was a conscription. Even I was asked to go along, an enfeebled old man as I am.
Yeah, so even if the town was an accident, wasn't her will, I told her to not go on any more expeditions. Specifically...
Please prepare to be teleported. Roleplay has ended.
And we continue this conversation and eventually go to bed. I don't think we're going to get much further.
I'm sure we didn't reach... Nope.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I mean, I didn't either.
Bro.
I should have asked first.
I know. You're fine.
So I'm like, God damn it.
No. She's my baby. She's my baby.
So, at the very least, Jay, she was given the choice.
It's fine.
In the end.
Yeah.
She was given the choice.
So as our first step, a little statue gets made on the map on you. I have a little pedestal along with a little picture. So every character that passes away is immortalized on the map, like one by one.
That's nice.
I swear, if anybody graffitis that memorial, oh, she's gonna skin them alive.
You know it, dude.
Well, there's technically two. There's one in the spawn room, so people can see, and another one on the map, which you'll need to tell me where you are actually putting it.
I'm gonna have to hang around Grace like all the time.
You're the one making it, right?
I might be washed, gang. It's okay. It's okay.
Respectfully,
Where your favorite hangout spot was? Where would you
basically all the gods like on your side, like everyone that came in that room. So like,
Where I think Emmy would like to be.
I got to just about yell today.
Her favorite things.
Something I haven't done a lot of as Heauleanne.
I like yelling. It's very fun.
She loved cooking.
I love yelling.
Good times.
Just the quiet one.
Also enjoyed, I suppose.
One carnivorous bug ahead of the rest of us. We got a lot more.
Yeah, as per usual, I'm going to keep it short. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. I will see you. Not sure if I'll see you this weekend. A couple things are going on, but certainly Monday. Yeah, bye.